It's an interesting project. All right, y'all. It's time to play. Is this gonna work? Oh, it does. Ooh, it's time to play Oxenfree 2, the sequel to one of my favorite indie games, Oxenfree. Let's check out content warning. Player choice is a central feature of Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. The game contains playable scenarios which might cause mental and emotional discomfort. Play with care and visit nightschoolstudio.com/content warning for a list of potentially sensitive content. Okay. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Wait. Oh, new game. Okay. This is a fun little UI here. Wonder what kind of media we're going to be exploring today. Because we did radio signals and little cairns in Oxenfree 1.
Oh, it's you again.
What do you want?
Rules. You know.
Jonas, where did you...
Is leave possible?
I believe the entity in Oxenfree 1 was communicating to us using snippets of human speech from radio signals. The content warning website is nice, yeah. Hello, is anyone there?
Hello? Anybody here? Am I... Is this another...
So our protagonist of the first one, I think, had like blue hair and a yellow jacket and maybe some like... I can't remember though. Good music so far.
Riley? Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley.
Oh.
Riley, please answer, okay? I need to talk to you.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Where are you? Are you... Things jump.
You're, what's going on?
What's going on? What happened? Where am I?
Think they are. There? Juris, you there? You can't get back.
Who is
Who
this?
is
I
this?
asked.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Probably should have been walking to the top while we were doing it. Very Coraline. Very Coraline, Pine. You love the voice acting, right? It's so clear. Is 789? Can I choose different? Oh. Maybe we could have heard him better if I wasn't on, like, dial 9. I kind of want to read this plaque, but I can't. Okay. You dressed up as Coraline for Halloween. An iconic outfit. Love it. You've never seen Oxenfree before. Well, to be fair, it did link my playthrough of it if you would care to investigate. What does that say? It says FWUPLI. Lumpigus. Wuply Lumpigus. I don't know if y'all can see that. Let me put myself up here. Do you see this thing on the window? Says Wuply Lumpigus. And that person says hello. That's a shadow. That's a shadow monster for sure. If I ever seen one. I don't know if I want to talk to Wuply Lumpigus. I ain't opening that damn door. This better not be scary. Can I talk to Wuply Lumpigus? What do we got on the other side of this? This is a lighthouse? I don't know about it. Lighthouse is very scary. Guess we're going in, huh? Does it say large bark? That's funny. There was graffiti in the first one too, which is where like the "See the Man About a Dog" graffiti came from that tantalized me. Whole game. Hello?
Hello? Is anyone in here? All right. Well, now then.
Oh, we got a little. There's definitely some places to record to like do audio communications. There's like some sort of thing over here too. Maybe like to receive and then to send over here. This better not be damn scary, damn it. Okay. Oh, is this lighthouse from the first one? I don't remember lighthouse.
Is anyone up there?
Something's up there. Uh-oh. Y'all got an interdimensional portal. That's dangerous. What is that thing?
What is this thing?
I was just talking to my mom about things I'm encountering in video games that if I ever encounter in real life, I'm not touching them. Okay? Space. Not going up there. It's full of bad monsters. 2, the Necronomicon. Anybody ever says this is the Necronomicon, or I see a book with teeth and leather and eyeballs on it, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching any old ass book. I don't care, especially if it's a big old book. Not touching it. 3, time travel. Not touching time travel. Not touching time travel. I'm not cracks between the world, none of my business. No, I have dinner to make. I can't go through a crack in the world. But a video game protagonist, that's fine. Me, if I'm seeing reality fracturing around me, nothing. 4, thank Ritus White. Don't touch that. Well, I guess I'm answering this. You're gonna kiss the Necronomicon in space in the future. Good luck with that. But I'm not doing all that. Hello. Beautiful out here, eh? Do you hear the music? 1952. Oh shoot, I didn't get to ask a question. Shucks, I didn't get to ask a question. Just trying to get a pen, damn it.
Where you can't see water.
Huh? What'd you say? Huh? Oh, why are we wearing masks?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Hello?
Answer.
Sorry, I dozed off.
Yeah, sorry. I'm here. I think I dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi. That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so...
Pretty cool to dredge? Hope so.
Repeat a few things. You're just going to be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I can hear you all right.
Great question. Let's get some subtitles on. Settings. Let's see, maybe audio. Okay, maybe video. Graphics. Game. Subtitles. Yes. Perfect. Oh, cancel. How do I save my settings? Apply and exit.
Over.
Great question, Megressa.
Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena.
Do you see this shop title says Eva's Got Worms? It's
Electric
good.
gravity,
That's, if I had a tackle and bait store, it'd be called Tina's Got Worms, for sure. You can return to your tortilla chips. Yes, feel free to crunch away.
Stuff like that.
Can I have the patois subtitles on? You might have to provide those for us, Manny.
Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun with disruptions in the electromagnetic spectrum. These frequencies act like radio waves, but as far as we know, aren't. And they're messing with the town's comm equipment, TV stations, even air traffic signals. The transmitters you'll place will relay any signals back to us so we can study them.
This is a no running game.
Over.
Got it.
Okay. All right, that makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear for the rocky terrain are being held with the very polite manager.
I'm gonna investigate this crab shack after
right
we...
in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back.
After we
okay?
finish this
Oh,
convo.
and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I can use a refresher.
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie. There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi.
Gotcha.
But, let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Okay.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Interesting.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
Everything makes
Total
sense.
sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks. I try to be. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store.
I hope Evelyn's a
Okay,
disembodied
over
fish
now.
or something. 99 months, Liffy. An outrageous amount of time. Thank you so much for the 99 months. Coming up on 100. Sheesh. Would you like a little froggy to tell you how to take care of yourself perhaps the next month? Because I have a little froggy that can do that. And they got sassy boots. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm losing frogs. I'm losing frogs. We're okay. We saved it. So, I feel like we've seen this one before. I want to get one I haven't seen yet. I feel like this is appropriate for this game too. So, your froggy's advice is, I am unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. And look at that, walking through an interdimensional portal. You know, you're leaving behind the negativity that you might have been experiencing and maybe even perpetuating within yourself. In 2024 and moving into 2025 across the Rainbow Bridge with some beautiful red latex boots on and your fantastic little mushroom hat as well. So there you go. Unlearn those negative behaviors. You can let go of all that harmful thinking patterns, thinking that you're like, oh, I can't do this, or oh, I'm not that kind of person, or yada, yada, yada. You know? Challenge those beliefs and move into some positive thinking. I'm almost a cool 100 years old. Can you believe it? I truly am a vampire.
Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies.
Good, I can run. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's the same speed. I wanted to check out Joe's Crab Shack. Damn.
Last stop to Washington, they said. An hour from any town, they said. Ugh, I just cannot believe I forgot my headphones.
Oh, speaking of which, you know how yesterday we were talking about when I was playing Yakuza Kiwami, if anybody had ever like dropped their phone in the toilet before? I have never done that before. I did once wash my phone for like a good minute or two before I realized it was in the laundry. Well, today, while washing the milk out of my blankets, because I accidentally spilled milk on my blankets yesterday, I washed my headphones my mom had got me as a Christmas present 2 years ago. Could not believe it. I was so sad. That looks such a dope. I have them drying out right now, and I'm hoping that perhaps that will help. But we'll see. We shall see. Now she said it was something like is there like a map? I doubt it. Okay. R.I.P. Yeah. I think it's in the center of this town. Maybe we'll just like go up. We can also go down. Let's just go down. Let's check down. Yeah, I use those only occasionally. Honestly, it's when I want to listen to something, but I don't want everybody else in the family to hear it. Like I'm listening to some guys cussing or something on YouTube. So it's very rare that I actually use them. I was hoping to use them at physical therapy because they make me like sit on a bicycle and pedal for a good 5 minutes, and they play a bunch of country music, and I find that maybe not as inspiring as some of the other music I can play. Days at general store, but I must have put it in my jeans pocket, which I also got milk on yesterday. Yeah, I did hear about the rice thing. I'll probably get some rice and throw them in there. The website said to let them just dry on a towel, but I could try
Doesn't
some
look like
rice.
anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know.
I'll check this
What is
flyer.
this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class.
Okay.
Luna has the power to heal. Join Parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh.
Pardon me? Okay. That's weird. You know, I tried Spirit Fair a little while back. It was interesting, but the pace was not for me.
Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding?
Let's communicate with Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn.
I have
Is
a
there,
map.
like
Give me my
another
map.
general store nearby? Because there's nobody here.
There's
so
definitely not another general store.
I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camber Cave. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
Partner.
I'm sorry, but partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh, it's fine. He's another contractor, Jacob Summers. We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or
Get abducted by
snakes or-
triangles, you know?
Sorry, Riley. One sec.
Interesting. They may still work, but everything will sound like it's underwater. We'll see about it, yeah. And you listen to Megadeth while I'm at my stationary speedster, indeed.
That can't be right. Those readings don't make any sense.
Everything okay?
Hey, Evelyn, is everything all right?
Sorry, Riley, I gotta go, but real quick, you have your map
What
with
button
you,
is
right?
my map?
Pull it out for a second.
Oh, it is a
As you can see,
touchpad.
There's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear.
Whoa,
Those
cool
rocks and
map.
cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road, and you'll get there pretty quick.
Okay. Oh, look at this little notepad. Can I write down notes?
Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or
Don't
forget
be
what
afraid to
you're
whip
doing.
it out. Yep.
Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
How will you know when I'm with Jacob, though? This game style reminds you of it. Interesting. Is it the fact that it's kind of like on a 2D plane and you're moving up and down places? I can kind of see that. Hi, party. Good to see you. And if you're not prepared for next week, your most stressful trade show by far is coming up. Oh, Lord. What all do you have to do to prepare?
Some of these postings are pretty old. God, 20 bucks an hour for a babysitter? If she doesn't fly through the chimney with a school of singing penguins, that's a total ripoff. Gym teacher wanted, high school, degree not required.
Yeah,
Well, if this
that's
doesn't pan
worrisome.
out, summer's off is always nice. Order 3 large pizzas at Zuki's Pizza and get 2 half off. Why not just add 1 free pizza? And why is this making me so angry?
That's a lot of pizza. The boat
hate
earlier, I
missing
can see
kids
that.
posters. They used to really freak me out.
Missing kids.
At least when I was a kid.
Interesting. Missing children. Looking out upon the dock. I thought the boat was there. Isn't the boat just there? Maybe it was lower. Alright, up to meet Mr. Jacob Summers. There were segments in Oxenfree where you were accompanied by a partner. They were interesting. Ooh, I wonder what kind of tech we're going to be messing around with aside from this walkie-talkie. I think this is set on the same island as it was in the original, but it's been 5 years since I played the original, so I don't remember anything at all. Later, I'll be like, oh, man. If I ever see, like, I don't know. Like, I remember there being a house. Like, we were in a house. Look to see if we got a house in here. It might have been the community center, but I remember there being, like, a person's house specifically. Maybe it was, no, not on Camber Cape. Might have been near Berenson Creek. But there was a house where somebody had like a film reel and they had discovered something about this whole interdimensional triangle thing. Where is our Jacob? I kind of want to check out this thing. Don't you disappear.
Lucy Pasterson, age 7, born 1979.
Very old missing
This has been up
posters.
for a while.
Missing since
Hope you ran away
1979?
to California, kid.
Just writing that down. Remember the house was on a waterfront with a pier. Maybe it's on the middle of the map at the base of the mountain. Let's see. I'd love to look at the map. Okay, there we go. Maybe it was this one near Berenson Creek. That sounds vaguely familiar, Snake. And I think like the way to it was like locked or something. I can't recall. Everything but the network is prepared for the trade show, but it'll be stressful because there will be a lot of people and you don't like socializing that much. Is there a way you can maybe be like, sorry, my throat hurts, I can't talk? Like, can you do something like that, Liffy? Sorry, I can't. You know, have a good show. You know, something like that where you don't have to talk to people. Icy Rain, good to see you. And Unit, welcome on in. Welcome to Oxenfree too. Let's go talk to Jacob Summers, our partner here on these hills. Hello, are you Jacob? Jacob Summers?
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way.
What kind of hat is he wearing?
This is embarrassing. I can't get.
Oh, he is wearing one of them like Canadian toques or whatever.
Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but
Oh man. Well.
Did he
wait,
bring his
how'd you
car
get here?
on the
Was it
boat
working before?
over?
it was, but not now. Or I'm just an idiot. Can we try something?
How'd you get a car
The
here?
key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick?
I'm trying to see if it's the starter or the battery.
Oh, sure, why not?
Sure. What the hell?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, boy,
I don't know
Liffy.
what the issue is.
Good luck. Maybe you can take some like cue cards with
Oh.
you.
Crap. Okay, turn it off.
To help you socialize, maybe write down a few questions like, so what's your favorite color cat? You know.
I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Is it my fault?
Eek. Is this my fault?
No, I think it was on its last legs.
Why'd you bring a dying car to this
Anyway,
island?
you help me out. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Hey,
Jacob and
Evelyn.
Riley here.
Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over.
I love her voice.
Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go?
The truck
Not
died.
yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a
Sadly, yeah.
mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over.
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but I know folks that do the hike for their morning warm-up.
Oh,
Wow,
can't
that's
we
wild.
fix the truck?
Hey, Phoenix.
Call
Good
a
to see
tow
you.
company or something?
We kind of have to get started. Our permits are only good for the next 2 days.
2
You
days.
two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Well,
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so could you grab the transmitter?
okay.
Oh, okay.
This
This
thing?
thing?
Now, what in the hell are we transmitting? This thing looks eldritch. I don't know about it. You only remember because that house is where I left off when I had to go to surgery. Oh my god, you're right about that snake. Wow, good memory. Then I had to did I not stream for a whole month because I couldn't sit up? I think so. It was like at least a month. Wanted to do that quicker, but they cut up my tummy, so. This reminds me of a book you heard about an introvert looking to be an extrovert for a year. Sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come. That's great. That's hilarious. Oh, that's a great thought. So I guess you gotta be an extrovert then. So at least you went to a business trip to Vienna last week. That sounds really fun. Yeah, it was about a month. Oh, it was so miserable, Snake. I really wanted to get back to streaming, but I had to lay in bed and play Hades for a whole month. Hey Ryan, good to see you.
I have the
Thanks
space.
for ready to drink some
I
water.
promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Why even say that?
Okay.
It's the long pole right there.
Thanks. I didn't exit the UI. My bad.
Huh. Neat.
I don't know, man. That thing looks like it's made of a lot of triangles.
More tomorrow when the general store opens.
Da-da! It was a good
I feel
tune.
good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
Are you from 1952?
Wanna finally get some dinner?
No question.
I don't think I have any questions, no?
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
Okay, over and out.
See, I know how to
Oh,
use a
Riley,
radio.
real quick
Over and
before
out.
we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it?
Sure.
Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ooh, girl. It's radio time, baby. This is gonna be great.
Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
You better believe I will.
93.7, the cheap seats. This is
Baseball in my video game?
now 10 for the community crayfish. It's still all tied up.
0-0.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago.
Ad break starts in 40, by the way.
Thanks. It sounds great.
40 seconds. I'm
Okay,
tuning
my
back
foot
into
camera
baseball.
cape is up this way.
Why they spend the gas.
Shouldn't take too long.
I don't write the season schedules.
So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right?
It's been a tough season.
She ran me
I
through
like
the job
her.
a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something...
So the journey
I'm a
is
little
now
nostalgic
2
for it.
No
Yeah.
problem, 2 ounce and
I hope we don't mind that I listen to baseball, guys. Yeah, like, why are we talking to this guy? I'm listening to baseball.
Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but
You better not be like, hey, guess what? I'm an interdimensional being from 1952.
but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year?
This is Osmore's English class, and
Oh, wait, sorry. The path splits here.
Okay.
The right is for more experienced hikers. Can we take the longer path on the left?
it'll take an extra minute. But
Okay. That's
Sure.
Left path it is. I got
You better believe that if I replay this game from the beginning, I'm taking that path on the right. I'm getting my ass up there because we might lose somebody at the top of this hill by going slow.
time.
great. Thanks. But sorry, I was just saying that we actually went to high school together.
Don't you love how, like, this was a feature I enjoyed about the original game? They have very smooth transitions when you interrupt their dialogue. I thought it was really cool. And also they have a lot of, like, fill for time dialogue when they're like, hey, do you think you do this thing for me? And then they give you the 3 options and they still keep talking, like, so I can go get dinner. No rush, though. But, if you do that thing. I really enjoy how the dialogue is set up in that game and in this one.
I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other.
Didn't
That's
know who
all.
you were. Good to see you.
Yeah, no, of course. Good.
She does not remember his ass.
You too.
Unremarkable
So,
gentleman over here.
Hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. Light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been.
I hope I didn't skip his damn dialogue. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
What kinds of strange
Super
stuff?
strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
You saw a dev diary where they were talking about how making the dialogue system for the first game was the hardest part. It is very impressive. It is a technical masterpiece, I think. The way that the dialogue works so smoothly. I bet they had to record at least 2 variations of each line, and then all the little follow-up dialogue that plays while they're waiting for you to make a decision. Another mediocre man, yeah.
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It
That-
was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into
Welcome to Oxenfree
physical
1.
objects.
Cairns, dude.
I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment.
This dude sounds nuts to her right now. Knowing the video game, this is absolutely 100% true. But, like, if I met somebody, they're like, hey, I used to know you from high school. Anyway, you can use a radio to tune into a toaster. I'd be like, oh, cool. You know, I'm going to take the advanced path. I feel like I got to really, get out there, work up a sweat. But you take this nice long walk, and I'll catch up with you at the peak. Okay, buddy, I'm going to listen to baseball. Bye. Like, I'm not talking to somebody who thinks that, like, you can tune into a toaster. That's wild.
Sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect has.
This looks
kind
like a
of
dead
bled
body's buried
from
here.
the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie.
This is a log that if it cracks loose, it'll kill you. Let me tell
I've
you.
been talking my head off ever since we met. God. Okay. What brought you back?
Oh, my dad's not doing well. A little too close to home, I'd say.
My dad isn't doing too great. I thought I should just move back, at least for a while.
Oh, he's
Be
thinking of
home,
me.
close
Look
to
at that
home.
little me emoji
Oh,
in his
sorry.
head.
That's too bad. I didn't mean to bring up bad news, but that's really nice of you to come back. I mean, for him. I'm sure he appreciates it.
This dude's a Dorcas.
Yeah, family.
Oh, we're not that close. What's your story? Or I hope he appreciates it. Don't know if we're getting along with our papa that well.
Yeah, a thorny bush. And I've never said that before in my life.
Well, what's your story? Jacob the handyman? There's got to be more than that, right?
Go to where did they say we gotta go? We gotta go to the way tippy top? Sheesh. We climb this whole thing?
To be perfectly honest, not much more. I'm a tinkerer. I like to tinker. Yeah, not in the supervillain way, but
Interesting.
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer,
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. It actually means elk.
in case you didn't know.
Let me hit him with
Actually,
that.
it means elk. Elk are mountainous, deer are grasslands.
Get him.
And Wapiti's an Americanization of a Cree word for elk.
Oh, cool.
Get his
I didn't know that.
ass. Yeah.
So, be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
You ever slip?
Oh, God.
Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well,
I'm going as slow as I possibly can.
twice, but never.
I was just
seriously
telling
hurt.
y'all this is like a real ankle
Well,
breaker.
Once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
Also, if you slip and you drag me off a log, you're dead. Even if I'm dead, I'm coming back as a ghost to kill you. Because I wouldn't have fallen, you would have. Okay, we're good. Don't break your leg, dude. I'll have to kill you and eat you out here.
What's this?
I'm tuning in.
Oh,
Radio time, baby.
we have some off-color people living this far out.
I'm radioing
There's
this.
a group in town that performs nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around.
I'd bet my wristwatch on it.
This could be them.
Not luck. This is Let's Eat, damn it. Kamina's number one and number only.
Let's eat, damn it.
I'm Kat, and this evening we're focusing on family recipes. If I didn't use one of my mom's, she'd rise from her grave and drop her headstone on my skull, so...
What's the recipe? What's the recipe?
Every Cuban on Earth has their own version of arroz con pollo. She is no different.
Okay.
Neither am I. So this is my version of my mom's version of her dad's version of his sister's version of so on and so on.
Okay, great. Arroz con pollo.
special.
Taking a look up and down.
So glad they got baseball out here, dude. This is an incredible addition to the Oxenfree universe. Was that? It was like a voice like saying Alice. I was thinking one of these like places would be tuned in, since you said it was like weird nature folks. We just got text for a second. I didn't even...
These half-hour performances of One Act Plays are sponsored by Headley Textiles. When you need fabric, make sure it's Headley. Tonight's performance is from a local Camino playwright and is called A History of Almond Trees.
Oh, almond trees. Lovely. Warped music. Love. Usually when you were tuning to like some weird interdimensional stuff, it would start going like zzz. Like everything would get wavy.
What are you in for?
What was that?
I asked, what are you in for?
Immortality.
That's the sentence. What's the crime?
Oh, is this the play?
How did you get here?
Well, when a mother and a father love each other very much.
Is this the play?
Okay, I understand. If you don't want to talk, then you don't want to talk. I'm pretty excited, though. This is my first time. I think. It's difficult to remember. I mean, things that I thought were important.
Let me see if there's anybody else on the channels. Oh.
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Camina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is
I wonder if
open.
that's a tip line.
Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Whew, this part's always a little...
88.1, huh? And he said the other thing was advanced climbing.
Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've
Hang
reached the
up.
Camina High School radio advice line.
Hang up.
If you'd like to get some advice, please call again
Hang
when the
up.
line is open.
Hang up on it.
88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an
Please.
okay day.
I refuse. Alright, let's keep going up to Kamer Cape, where we should be. You need some tostones to go with arroz con pollo, though. Wait, what are tostones again? Are tostones? Is that when you like smush a plantain? You cook it up and you eat it with some ketchup? Or am I just thinking of fried plantains? I'm probably just thinking of fried plantains. Did that other channel sound like frogs? A little bit, right? I'm trying to like... I'm sorry that I'm fiddling around with the radio and the walkie-talkie so early, because like... I just feel like I could probably sniff out some weird eldritch
Just over the
activity.
crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Hours? Sunrise to sunset.
This is the
What's the deal?
place. No, it's not. Just kidding.
Went to like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
And what is this place? It is fried plantains. Okay.
Closed. Locked?
Be sure to check the back of the CD jewel case to find Meryl's codec frequency. Indeed, the copyright protection. I want to listen to that freaking baseball game, though.
The hell do I do?
I don't know another way around.
Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse.
We could jump off from the top.
Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache.
Yeah, dude. Why does everything suck around
Totally
here?
Forgot that they lock parts of the park up after hours.
Okay, Evelyn's on 7, so...
Hey, Evelyn, this thing is closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap. I'll bet the bars close at like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Where is
Gotta
she
get that thing placed
stationed?
up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Get creative. That am I gonna loft over this thing? If they remake Metal Gear Solid 1, you wonder how they'll adapt that. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like Tunic where you get the manual in the game. You know.
I'd rather avoid tetanus, so no climbing this one.
Don't forget about MRSA.
I never would forget.
Never
What's
would.
MRSA? Help. What's MRSA? That sounds vaguely familiar.
Looks like the lock's on the other side.
Do you have a gun that we can shoot it with?
I'd say let me boost you over, but that barbed wire says otherwise.
I'll shred her up. Okay, let's climb up this way. Maybe I'll jump over 80 feet and die.
This or nothing.
Oh, well, that works too. It is a proper climb, though.
Man, are you gonna feel like crap if I die?
You'd be surprised. I'm more callous than I look.
Wow, that's
a joke.
wild,
Oh,
Jacob. Hey, not getting a lot of points on the social scale tonight. Gotta say. Not earning a lot of friend points today. Be able to hide it in the intro movie thing? That would be cool. I would like that. You're going to lurk to decompress. Thank you so much for lurking, Tess. This game's going to get wacky, let me tell you. You're going to be popping in any second, I bet.
Not exactly on my CV, so knock yourself out there, champ.
You're going to be popping off. Promise you
Figuratively.
that.
Come open up the gate after your topside.
I think you've got some troubles. Waiting downside.
It's so crunchy. I'm not jumping 6 feet in the air to the other side. Yeah, when someone tells you who they are, listen. Girl, about to die. What is this? A Highland song? Like, what channel is this on that I'm hearing the worst version of it? I think your dog's got bones. I think you popped a bubble. Let me turn this off. Gish, it's so good to see you. You're done with physical therapy. Welcome into Oxenfree 2, the sequel to one of my favorite indie games. I'm excited for weird, interdimensional, multi-planar, and back-in-time shenanigans. Oh, I didn't even say nothing to him. My bad. Screw that guy anyway.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Yeah.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns.
I'm
with the
getting that
signal.
man up
You'll
here
know
with
when it
me.
happens.
I'm not doing that
Sounds good?
without her.
Over.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Got it.
Great. Call me back if
I'm
you
gonna
need
shoot the
news
lock.
or anything.
Tell me I
Over
brought my
now.
gun. Ashmiga biga biga doda.
Oh, hey, you
I
made it.
heard your dad's got some
Good job.
bones. It was not
It was a
easy, let me
whole
tell you.
thing and a half.
I believe it.
Clang.
Awesome. Thanks. Up we go.
Oh man, why am I with him anyway? Back to my music.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the...
You know the frick what? It's been a hard week. You're gonna get Civ 7? Did it just come out, Naja? Treat yourself. I love that. Oh yeah, they could hide Meryl from Metal Gear Solid 1's codec like signal in the tutorial so that when folks skip the tutorial, they won't get it. And it'll be like, well, weren't you paying attention when I told it to you? Colonel.
submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Casualty of War.
It was a-
That was a big deal in the original Oxenfree. I think that was the big deal of Oxenfree. Was the trapped souls of the folks who died on that submarine. Some sort of... in dying in that horrific way, they achieve some sort of group consciousness after death. That's wild. You have to relearn pivot tables after a decade of not needing them, and you're cranky. You deserve some Civ 7. Tell us the cool rulers that you run into.
Casualty of War, right?
And Snake, you said it was like Amazon Basic White Stripes. It sounds like White Stripes plus the Black Keys. which is just a piano. When you line those two up, it's a piano.
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American
You got tinfoil under that cap, by the way. Not you, Snake. This guy. I mean,
waters.
it is nice he is recapping the plot of Oxenfree 1, but when you say it like this, you do sound like you're out of your mind, which is what I'm going to sound like playing this game.
It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Great story, anyways. Hilarious.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own
I think
sub.
that's what happened. Do you believe
Well,
that?
when you say some people, are you one of those some people?
Yeah, I'm one of those some people. Yeah, sure, you can say that. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know?
Again, that's a scary thing to say. You sound like you're a ghost man. Why didn't I write down, what was it, like Flumbus Plumbus or something like that? Frick, there was a weird thing written on the wall that said hello. It was like Flumbus Plambus. Frick. Psycho Mantis, how are they going to emulate his mind reading? I think they'd make you play the game with the controller upside down. It would be like getting confused, getting a mushroom on your head in Earthbound, where like your controls rotate every few seconds. Should just do that.
Oh, hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I'd steer clear. Skunks are, you know, a thing. But, any interest in the other story about the submarine?
The other story?
Other? There's another story on top of us bombing our own soldiers?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in magic?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even
Are
some
you a
people standing right
ghost?
next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light.
They
let's say.
did. They should make that the
Why
story.
not make that the official story? The tourism boom from amateur ghost
For
hunters
sure.
alone,
Well, few have heard the story, and even fewer believe it. But, I don't know.
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards
Sure, man.
Island is a
Ghosts are in the
weird place.
radio.
You
Sure.
go there, and it's like your feet never really touch the ground.
It was such a cool game, let me tell
Couple
you.
that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
I wonder why it keeps showing that he's like thinking about me. Is that like good job you were on his side emoji? I don't know what that is.
Kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat. At least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I barely feel my feet.
It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here, but someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes.
Oh, that sucks.
Really lost its luster.
Let me see if I can check anything on the radio. This is my jam.
That which we can see, and that which we cannot see. Yeah, life is an ocean.
Now, Jacob should be tuning into this.
Guides us through the day, dark as we sleep. Light, the seen, and the unseen.
Listen to this, Jacob. This sounds like your channel.
Cycles of parentage,
Now they were saying that parentage thing. Dark.
Moon that does not shine,
What does that mean?
she is shined upon. She swims like this water. It's not been clearly spotted and seen. But who is she as she sails past this water?
You mean them? What was I just telling y'all? There's 3 things you don't mess with when you encounter them in real life. Space, that includes the moon, the Necronomicon, and time travel. Just don't even get into it. And these guys are talking about the moon. It's gonna be bad. Who was anyone? You sound wild.
In a life without light, every action was scary, every sin hidden. Was such a life right?
All right, man. I'm listening to baseball. Bye.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm told there is some, and these words of pure poetry are not my own, but here you go. Weird crap in the sky, and it might be disrupting broadcasts.
Oh, everyone's talking about the weird stuff.
Soon, hopefully, pray for clear skies. 91.4, the potluck.
Oh.
91.4, the potluck. This is Let's Eat, damn it.
So that's repeating. Interesting. So it's repeating? I don't even know from when this broadcast is. That broadcast could be from like 1952 for all we know. You heard Johnny Cash on the radio. Does that count? I guess so. Why not? Did you hear any Eldritch things in the Johnny Cash thing?
So if you're out there still listening, I'm out here.
This would be me, the one sports reporter, talking about baseball on this island.
You know what that means, fish fans. Either
Rain
rain
delay.
or some proper mud ball. Place your bets.
Oh. Just kind of growling around the 98 range. Weird interference.
To this evening's
The
theater.
dramatic reading about almond trees or whatever. Fuzzy radio. Hey Corvus, good to see you. That's Silent Hill for sure. This is a scary game. Nothing up here. Let's plant that flag, shall we? Are we do? Oh, okay. So we're jumping over things.
Oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
Looks foreboding.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
I suppose so. He did shoot a man to watch him die. Indeed.
Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the it connects to a source frequency.
Sounds like you have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Man, you're really nailing the jargon.
Hey, thanks. That's 3 years of online adult education courses talking.
3 years of adult education courses, and you learned how to say move the thingy until it hits the thingy. You sound like me right now. Got it. Don't love that it's triangulating with Edwards Island. I think this is bad.
Yeah, it's working great.
Girl, we're opening up a portal to the other dimension for all the damned souls to come through.
Yeah. So, should we call
This
Evelyn?
seems pretty
Check with
bad.
her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn, we did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end.
They got
Over.
2 days to do this.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up one second.
Suspicious.
Okay, this is a little weird.
Is it
guys,
red?
Tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus!
Oh, Christ alive. Oh, man.
What's that?
Not the triangles again.
Riley, did you know?
Kick it. Hit it with a chair.
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley is.
Something's wrong.
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
Turn it off, 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 turn it off. Ah, beans.
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Why y'all wearing weird masks?
Wait,
There's someone here.
Hi, why are you wearing
She
masks?
did something. Whatever she did fried our antenna.
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
What?
I'm a mom?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Sorry,
Oh,
I dozed
sorry.
off there for
I
a second.
dozed off for a second.
Hey, hi. That's okay. I'm just glad you picked up and that the walkie's working.
Okay, back to the very beginning of the game.
I'm Evelyn. a
Can
new
I check out the
researcher
Crab
in
Shack
lab
now?
like you.
Hell yeah.
This is the start of my 4th week, actually.
Did we already talk about the Crab Shack?
Oh, Seafood Sammy's. Yeah, I think it's under health code probation or something.
Interesting.
Sorry, Riley, can you hear me? It's Evelyn. I'm a new researcher like you. You have to push the button to talk back.
Something's
Evelyn,
wrong.
I think something's wrong. Didn't this already all happen?
Time loop, baby!
Did Leslie give you the instructions?
I think time went backwards, or just I went backwards in time, or...
Backwards in time, huh?
She's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Your first day with us, right?
The kiosk for Edwards Island is... God, everything is... This is real, right?
I think so. I don't really know
Oh.
what we're talking about, but,
I can't go down to the dock?
you're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio.
Okay.
Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear.
It's at the
I'm
general
choosing to
store.
blame the unforeseen hangover, but
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. This isn't
Hey,
the
wait,
right...
kid.
You
Didn't
stay
I s-
back!
Hey, wait!
come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
I'm busy, Evelyn. Hold on.
Evelyn, there was some kid
There's some-
breaking into the general
If
store.
I could change
Sorry,
from...
can you
If I can change from talking to Evelyn, maybe I could talk to that weird kid?
hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. Wanted to tell you that, actually, man, have you ever gotten deja vu?
Okay. We're stuck in a loop, we're stuck in a loop, we're stuck in a
I think we
loop.
might be stuck in
But
a
our
loop.
antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll
There's like a
have
ghost
to
there.
Repair it, rebuild it, or somehow. It's her again. She keeps trying to.
Interesting. So those kids are working with, like, the ghosts, maybe? And we might be trying to, like, seal them, perhaps?
What the hell just happened?
Do I not have my walkie-talkie? I don't have a walkie-talkie button. Well, we have everything. We have the map, right? I've got the map. I've got the radio. I don't have the walkie-talkie. The general store's still on fire. Okay, ghastly wailing. Is the general store on fire where you are, Manny? Maybe we still got baseball. What channel was baseball? Frick, I can't get baseball anymore on this damn thing. Damn, I think a building being on fire is pretty bad. That seems like a bad thing. You still talk? Hell yeah. Are you a big... What's this machine? Are you a fan of the mud crabs? This wasn't here before.
This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right.
Am I touching it? What in the hell? Maybe I gotta make the things line up. Okay. Oh, I see. Shapes and stuff. The Wichita Muddy Mud Skippers. Let's go. Let's get muddy. I don't know if I should have done that. What would you do if you had to go sit on the same bench all afternoon?
Did I do something wrong? I mean, okay, clearly I did something wrong, but what?
Don't touch the robot? Can we go down to the dock? Probably not. They don't want me going to the dock. Okay. Can I talk to Evelyn? And I can't run here, okay. The muddy... Oh, that was a theme from Ren and Stimpy? I can't believe I didn't know that. Hello, ghosts. Oh, there's another robot. Okay. Do you vaguely remember there being, like, things we had to triangulate? We were stuck in a loop back then. Well, what's this? Ooh, it's like a particle thing. How wobbly do you need this to be? Is this gonna be a different shape if I turn it? Oh, it's a W. What does it mean? Oh. What the hell is this? Fix it?
I think I fixed the loop, I guess. Oh, man, I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe Jacob does, or...
No, girl, get back
No.
on the ship.
I should find him, regardless. Maybe he's back at his truck.
And the general store is no longer on fire?
This is going to be okay. The forest is the town of...
Uh-oh.
Walkie-talkie looks cracked. I don't
Cracked?
think this thing's gonna work anymore. God, what happened? I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back.
Time to kill Jacob and take his
She'll-
walkie.
Well, she better know what the hell is going on.
Damn. Time to play some baseball, though. Oh.
To this evening's
Not the dramatic reading. Get me back to baseball.
Bugs and the anteaters weren't able to get a run off.
Here we go.
We're still at it even.
Top of the 11th. Let's go, Mudbugs.
My eyeballs are telling me that this game is most likely headed towards a rain delay as puddles grow.
Let's go, Mudbugs. I'm so desperate for baseball. I'll listen to a radio play of baseball right now. For real. Did I meet Jacob up here? I can't remember. Yeah, he's supposed to be like over there by the broken car. Okay. Sources also knows my own eyeballs. That's one you could put in your back pocket, Gish. That would be a hilarious thing to say in Twitch chat. Sources, also known as my own eyeballs, seem to confirm that you're bad at video games. You can get me with that any day, anytime, honestly. That will remain hilarious. Let's go, Mudbugs.
There are tiring efforts to sustain and increase the usefulness of those times.
Okay.
Confident observer. We now desire to express our very highest opinion.
What channel is that? Weird.
Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going
What the
on.
hell's going on?
Hey, seriously, Jacob, come on. Stop messing
Did you,
around.
Jacob, did you get sucked up into a radio? Are you a radio man now? He gave us a radio. Oh man, I think this is gonna. Oh,
Ah,
Hey!
Christ!
Jesus! Good lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
you didn't
Did
freaking
you
hear me?
God, I've been calling out for 5 minutes.
Sorry? No, I didn't.
You baking your
my God.
brain with radio waves?
Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
Oh.
There was a-
So he is also aware of that loop. Okay.
There's a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that?
Yeah, that happened. That...
Okay.
Are you okay? You
Largely,
seem alive.
I'm
think I'm
acceptable.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn.
Maybe she has, like, any idea of what the hell is going on?
Yeah, here's...
We
here's
need to
hoping.
know more about the folks who
Hey,
are
Evelyn,
contracting
we're here.
us.
Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cave and see what the transmitter is doing.
You sure we gotta go back up there
no,
to what the
really?
evil is?
Well, if you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing while we still have time.
He's probably
Tell me to do
freaking
what?
out and beaming a
Time for
big
us to
triangle up to
figure out
Edwards
what's going
Island.
on before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Let's do
Don't
it.
worry, Evelyn. We're up for it.
I'm a superhero. I'm a
We're here,
protagonist.
aren't we?
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In
Ah.
case our damn skin melts off.
Okay.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter.
Let's
Thank you
run.
both so,
We
so
gotta go
much,
back,
really.
Corvus.
Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Time to figure out what this
Yeah,
weird ass triangle's
the
about.
walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I
Oh.
assume yours did too.
Wait. Oh yeah, so we were talking to her on his transmitter. Okay. Thanks for the new walkie-talkie. Why do you have extra?
This should work.
New walkie-talkie acquired. Thanks.
Thanks.
Look, I know this really
do you have
sucks
infinite
what we're about to
walkie-talkies,
do, but
perhaps?
I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now.
Yeah, scary?
We're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter.
What are you
And
talking
this
about?
feels like it matters. Right?
Man, Jacob, I really love to believe that.
Well, you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me.
Okay. Infinite walkie-talkie glitch. I was looking. Okay, sometimes I look at gardening stuff because I like to learn a bit more about one of my hobbies, which is gardening. And somebody was talking about vermiculture and worm composting using worm casings as an infinite worm glitch in real life, and I was like, "Oh man, the gamers got into gardening. They're talking about generating worms as an infinite worm glitch." But like essentially, yeah, worms will keep just kind of making themselves endlessly. But he was like, if you have like 50 buckets, you can glitch infinite worms. I'm like, okay, sure. I guess you could call rabbits procreating infinite rabbits glitch too. Maybe, I don't know. I just felt like it was such a intriguing way of approaching the idea of vermiculture. Infinite worms, man, you could just get worms for free. The government won't stop you. You can dig them up and put them in a bucket and they'll grow more worms. Gotta give them some food though, you know?
Violet,
wait,
there?
wait. Listen.
Their transmitter
That's-
knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to
Charlie and
repair it.
Violet, huh?
I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking.
So they're gonna try to talk to the ghosts of the thing.
Charlie, come in.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs.
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you?
Sex is a glitch
I think I'm by
confirmed.
the ranger station.
I don't even know if worms
Quintilla.
are doing it.
That's
I
not
don't
far
know how
from
worms do
I
it.
can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay?
Hmm.
Martha's in.
My bucket overfloweth with worms, indeed.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
They were like kids.
Any idea who they could be?
I don't know.
Let me see. She's by some sort of cave or whatever. Damn, I knew we shouldn't have been doing this crap. I knew we shouldn't have been putting transmitters up.
One of them sounds
Familiar?
but I'm not sure yet.
Reminds you of you. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Indeed. Which reminds me, I was looking at one of our little froggy cards. It's the one where it's like the frog is surrounded by all their friends. There's like a little gnome. There's one of those screaming frogs on it too. And in the center of the friend group is a little worm. You're reading about worm mating. Let me know what you find out. I'm desperate to find out. Except for I won't pause the game to do it. Yeah, it was Precious Gish. A beloved worm. Go on now, Jacob. Shake a leg, buddy. Any radio goodness? Not the dramatic reading. Sure, somewhere on this island that sounds like something. And not trash. From what you've read, worms 69 each other and trade sperm. Is that true? I guess.
Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing.
I guess. Worms, I guess. They're, you know what? Maybe that's why they're underground. They're, maybe all of nature said like, hey,
Come
what
on.
the hell are you doing?
What the hell could...
Maybe a bird was like, ooh, gross, get out of here, guys. And the worms went underground. They're like, oh man, we
Why-
should be
why is it
underground
doing
doing
this?
this.
I have no
So no one
earthly
can see
idea,
us.
Riley, but we can figure that out when we stop it.
Don't yell at me. Can't believe he's yelling at me. Why? I listen to some jams while we're up here, for Christ's sake. We mere monkey men and women cannot understand, and monkey non-binary folks cannot understand the machination of worms. Indeed, they're 69 in each other underneath the soil. Okay, hit this thing with a wooden post. This is vibey
Crap,
though.
Okay, this looks very
Hit it with a post, stupid.
It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that?
Yes, stop it. NB folks too, yeah.
What the hell is
Not
that?
even NB folks understand the machinations of worms.
A giant thing in the sky.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky.
Like a
How is that
wormhole.
possible?
Oh my god,
Is
worms
the
again!
transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming
It's
some
worms,
kind
guys.
of
I cracked
energy to
it.
but
It turns out it's
Riley,
worms.
This is gonna sound, I don't know, but this is all I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her.
Ooh, the protagonist of the video game? It's worms all the way down. Especially down. They're down there, and they're getting down with each other and making more sperm worms, I guess. Worm sperm. Who would have thought? Who?
Jacob, who are you talking
Name
about?
the protagonist
Wait.
of the first game.
Riley, do you hear that?
No.
There's
Music.
is that
It's music.
you don't hear that?
It
It sounds like it sounds
It's
like
music. Spit it out, boy. It's music.
kids.
Oh, crap. kick this damn transmitter. Why doesn't anybody take your shoe off and throw it at the transmitter? Jacob got possessed. Stop the hold on, let me see if I can stop this transmitter. No, I can't. Okay, great. He's incoherently mumbling again. Oh god. Jacob? Jacob?
Jacob? Jacob, can
Hit him with a shoe! My solution to everything in this game is hit it with a shoe. See if it acts different. I don't really want to touch you, Jacob. I might be able to figure him out through the radio. Yeah. Get out of Jacob. Oh, it's this way. Megan close, Jake. Jake, is it the baseball channel? Do you want me to put on the baseball for you? I got your ass.
Remember your name and address, telephone number. And if someday you lose your way, you know what to do.
Is that Cave?
Right, kid.
Right, kid?
Wait, who?
Oh boy, they're back. The souls, they're back. With so many necromorphs, in the sense that they are dead people, yeah.
Who is this?
Marco.
Polo. Yeah.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey!
Oh man. Now I'm in the bar drinking my sorrows away because I'm all corrupted.
Hey! Anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
Who's home?
Anyone? No?
Wait. This whole thing isn't because I'm just...
It's time to get up. Let's go. There's nothing to figure out. Night's over, okay? Hey! Wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Huh. Interdimensional time travel. Riley.
Always your mess.
Spilling everything everywhere.
I've made a mess?
Are lost.
We are lost.
And will pay. What is your to be found ticket?
They want to come back. They want to materialize as people. Okay. Oh boy. I need to rewatch Oxenfree 1 myself, it seems. I think also Netflix picked up Oxenfree and made it like a playable game on Netflix. Where the hell am I?
Wait, Jacob, where are we?
Are we in...
Garland? Garlemald?
God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
No. We got a lot of time. You can talk about what's going
looks
on.
like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
Pick it up, though. Put it in your backpack. This sounds like the Garlemald radio song. Creepy as hell. Do you think I could have made that jump over there?
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through.
Oh boy.
Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that can help.
Cottage?
It's not very far.
You live in a cabin? Like a log cabin?
Now, he was telling us there's some folks out here that believe in some sort of like moon magic thing. He's like, oh, you know how small town folks do. And I think he was listening to that radio network when he was working on the car. So, like, I think he's testing the waters being like, let's see if she's cool about this moon magic religion.
Well, I say cottage, but yeah, it's been in my family for a while.
Where'd that music go?
It's technically part of the park. Anyways, I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really. But
I can't talk about what you think is happening because the player's listening. Wouldn't want to spoil the player, right, my idol?
Groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff.
Do you think the older lady was like the protagonist of the first one? I do actually recall there being an older woman who like maybe lived in that big house and was chasing maybe the protagonist out of the house, but then we got back in there and it was like, oh, there's some stuff going on in here.
Theories no one believed or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this.
Okay, something super weird happened on the sky over Edwards Island. Better find Jacob. Need to hike back up and investigate whatever's going on with the transmitter. Go to Jacob's house to regroup. Okay.
I think it can help.
Wait, when you were a little kid, you were friends with an old lady who lived on Edwards Island?
That is
I know
interesting.
it sounds strange, but let's just see if her work helps first. Okay. And then I can give you the footnotes, you know? It's not far.
I love how we've jumped all over.
The cabin's just up this way.
Just in like the first hour of the game, we were already like time looping. We went to 1952 to start the game to check on some lady who's at the top of maybe the lady at the top of the lighthouse knows Riley or something. Then we're like in a bar. Then we're at our home.
Box off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything.
It's okay. I'm not going to judge you for your property
My
that you
parents
own. I
and me
don't
and my
care.
brother are old and
Unless you
both
have
got
carpeting in your house. Then I'll
in
ask
their
you why.
20s.
So you share it with your brother?
Yeah, technically, but he's never really around. The cabin and the
I
money.
do
left
recall
me in
this
the past
cabin. Wait a second. From the first game.
will means that I have to work, but it's not like a huge deal, basically.
Weren't we in this cabin in the first game? And like, I feel like some guy caught on fire in here or something. It was wild.
I used to worry this made me a boring person.
It
I wouldn't
does.
tell dates or people I just met.
Why
You did kind of just meet us and you told us all about this too.
worry about that, Jacob? Everyone's boring in their own little way. Trust me.
Oh, I don't think I'll worry about not having many stories to tell after tonight.
You'll probably be telling folks in the psych ward the stories if you open up about it. I would just tell folks about baseball. They still tune that stuff out, but it's fun to talk about.
Just a good.
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Uh-huh.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape.
All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Mm-hmm. You're locked out of your own
Ah,
house.
damn it.
Amazing.
Damn it.
Do we need to review doors again?
No,
Do you need to do the door tutorial?
the door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. They're, I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer.
Can I break
I
your
was moving
window
things around
to get
this
inside your
morning.
house?
And I forgot to put them back in my pants.
It happens.
Hey, it happens.
Tutorial. Love it,
I
Pine.
watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
How about your side door?
Why am I not surprised?
There is a window up there, though. Why is your window open?
Why would he leave his window open like that? All those bugs.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Did that? No.
Trying to break a lock on your own door, Wild. Are these like garage doors?
Hey, can we just get in from here?
Absolutely. If my truck was here
Oh.
with the garage door opener. Sorry.
Mm. How about a ladder to the window? And let's check this little door. A doggy door. Okay. Room button. Garage door opener. Can't reach. Come on.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Get the broom. Get the broom
Rats.
to grab it. Damn it. Oh, man.
Damn it.
I can turn the light on at least.
Wow.
I'm gonna drain this guy's batteries. Leave the doggy door. Frick. Glad his dog didn't maul me. Oops, sorry. No, don't. Rough.
This should reach the window.
Let's hit him over the head with it.
No.
This is not a sliding thing, right? Drain this guy's batteries. Get him. I feel like it's dangerous to walk upstairs with a ladder like this. Also, the ad break starts in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just so you know. Time to break into this dude's house. Hey, I hope you don't have, like, vaulted ceilings over here. Don't just jump in. You could break your ankle. Jesus Christ.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi. I don't know who that is. And an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob,
He probably got it all at the secondhand store. You can find any kind of weird textbook you want at the secondhand store. They'll just sell it to you. They don't care. Yeah, a wild choice to take the ladder up the stairs like that, right? Like, you should be careful. You could fall back and die.
Oh. Not bad for an amateur.
Is he making a naked lady statue? Students at Raggio. I want you to know that most of this playthrough is going to be BB doinking around with the radio at various places.
I'm on the road. Window pane poet. Yeah. I have
This is some sort of amateur drama that I cannot listen to right now. Namaste. Hey, Quantum, good to see you.
Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins.
Twins. Twins. There's going to be something going on with twins. You just know it. I'm going to run into someone who looks like Jacob, and it won't be Jacob. And it won't also be possessed Jacob. Quantum, it's so good to see you. Quantum, remember when I played Oxenfree 1? Wow. And good to see you, Ale. Hello. Hello? Where's the phone? Is it old ass phone? Oh, I see it. It's on the ringer.
Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. The waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Writing that down. It's all coming back to me, Quantum. Gotta love pizza.
God, I could go for a pizza right now.
Wait, don't go downstairs. I want to check out what what's on the TV. Wait, what's on the TV? This guy's gonna have some freaky stuff. Ah!
Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
No, I'm gonna watch your TV real quick. Ah, piss! I didn't get to watch your TV.
He's actually pretty good at this.
Man. Ooh. Are you making monsters and stuff to scare the children? Don't scare the children. I wonder if he wrote on that lighthouse. Scumbulus Fumbulus or whatever he wrote. That went in the wrong chat. You want me to purge that, Ale? Hold on. Let me get my Ritalin as well. I think it is a continuation We just put down some radio signal transmitters. We're on a different island than Edward Island, but we just put down a radio signal transmitter and it beamed this strange. Okay, I got you. Don't worry. Let me move this. Does that work? Oh, not 10 minutes. Oh man, I just want to get my Ritalin. Hold on, Ale. Hold on, Ale. Unban the corrupt dead. There you go. Hello, welcome back. So hope you're back, Ale. We just beamed this weird yellow arc of light over to Edward's Islands, and it opened up a big old triangle. And we know we don't like triangles over here. It's opening up a dimension for the dead to talk to us. And hi, Kaino. Welcome on in. You left for a bit. How does this compare to Oxenfree 1? It seems to be a continuation. Bad Boy 69, good to see you, by the way, too. It seems to be a continuation of the story. The dead that we found at the end of those lost souls from the end of Oxenfree 1 seem to have come back, and they want to manifest in real life. So I think they're like getting some children to like work for them or something. Hold on. You get my red one. Okay, we're good. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. You like the color of my sweater? I appreciate that. It's a multicolored sweater, and I was too lazy to take off my Oriole shirt today, so it's still underneath my multicolored sweater. Probably should have worn a brighter shirt, so it's not like a dark neckline or whatever, but who cares? Okay. Let's let this guy in. Oh, radio equipment, huh?
He must be a collector.
Man, this dude is perfectly set up to be evil. How do I let him in? Oh, I guess I could open up his front door, huh? Why is he making monsters? Oh, you're at the front door, okay.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God.
How did you even reach that?
Hole in there chewing on my pillow one of these days.
Can I go back upstairs to your TV?
The journal should be just over here.
Unless it got stolen.
I know there was one.
I'm doing great today, Ale. Thank you so much. And you don't really care about the neckline? That's good. Thank you. I'm doing good. I was blue today because, like, it's miserable and rainy and icy outside. And, yeah, I wanted to go for a walk, but I just did some physical therapy instead. You weren't a fan of the warmer colors that are usually on camera, but the cool colors further down? Oh, yeah, down here? The, like, purple and blues? Yeah, pretty cool, right?
Gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here.
I got a weird phone call.
Hey, hang on.
You got a really weird phone call a minute ago. If it was a prank, I definitely didn't get the joke.
Oh, really? What'd they say? Or was it just like a recording or something? You want a boat? Just send us $5,000.
Something about being late.
They were worried about being late? I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah, it is. It is icy up here. Literally, I was looking out the window and the trees are covered in ice. They're like glazed with ice right now. You got so excited for the snow yesterday, you crashed down today. So you're like so thrilled about snow that you like hit the nadir of your energy.
Well, probably a wrong number.
Jacob, you're sounding very
wait.
suspicious.
Oh, this is it.
Maggie Adler. Adler was the older woman on the island, so he was friends with her, huh? Okay. Interesting. God, I'm gonna rewatch Oxenfree 1 just to remember all this stuff. But yeah, feeling the weather blues. But this stream has been a nice way to brighten things. It was gross there today too, Magresta. Yeah, it was just scary
She was
weather,
stationed
honestly.
at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened
Maggie
to the
was.
reactor.
So we saw at the beginning of this game somebody in a light tower in 1952. Maybe that was Maggie Adler at the light tower watching things. Who knows?
It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes.
Hmm.
They were gone.
Are they still out there?
Yeah, so it was like some sort of nuclear tech or something, and something happened that sent them to a different dimension. So I guess, I don't even know if you could say they're dead, but they are trapped somewhere. And they want to come back to this dimension, of course. However, I don't know, they're kind of like definitely twisted by like 50 years of isolation in a different universe, you know? Today was a depressing day. You crashed really hard. You barely made your way to the bar where your friends were meeting. You got stuck in the street where the bar was at, but you made it. Did you get to hang out with them, Quantum? It was Maggie Adler in the library with the candle holder. Different game, but yeah.
Or wherever?
Maybe? I used to pick up radio signals that sounded, you know, sailory.
Sailory?
But it's been a few years. Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the
This is a nice recap in case you didn't play Oxenfree 1.
future. But
Or you played it 5 years ago.
Without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her.
I buy it.
Not that I, blame them.
Okay. Okay, I think I buy this as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
I mean, we've been stuck in a time loop, so
Look,
anything can happen.
This one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know?
How did our friend Anna die?
Forget about Anna.
She didn't really get into the details. Just that during an experiment.
But the name
something
sounds really
went
familiar. I
wrong.
bet if I found my journal, I
Miss
would
Adler said she spoke through
kick myself.
a portal or a gateway or whatever
Thanks.
to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She
Hey, why do
writes-
you make creepy monster statues, by the way? We could pause on the telling us about the interdimensional beings and tell us why you make this creepy thing. This is scary. Read it out loud,
Jacob,
buddy.
Not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it.
So, we use the transmitter. Son,
Okay, so we
right?
can still put
Enough
them up.
of
I
should
don't know
knock
if
out
we
its
should,
power.
though.
Yeah?
Because there's those
think.
other kids in
I mean,
another
you saw what
dimension.
one did, which is definitely what we want to do. Because Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals...
Stop walking
whatever you wanna
around.
Call them, can,
Are you just trying to keep this scene active?
in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence.
He's got 3 huge bags of dog food under his workbench. Where is his dog? He has a dog door and 3 huge bags of dog food and a tennis ball. Where is your dog? Is your dog lost? I don't get this. Cigarettes inside bars is so trash. You appreciate your friends being able to smoke, but you don't like the smell being left on you afterwards. It does stick around for a long time. You might have to wash those clothes, Quantum. Hang that jacket outside in the air or something.
Which doesn't sound good.
We don't really let folks do that over here anymore. There's not really smoking inside here anymore, except for maybe in casinos and maybe like further south.
But aren't we out of transmitters? How would we do this?
Are we
The
gonna
general store's
time
holding
loop?
our
Oh,
transmitters, right? And
Right.
climbing gear?
I thought we were gonna time loop and use our one transmitter we got at the beginning of the loop to like go on different missions or something. But okay.
They should? At least that's what Evelyn said.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to
That sounds like a
triangulate
good
the
idea,
right
Quantum.
harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay.
If she died, maybe she's a
okay,
ghost
okay.
now. Probably not.
Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear.
Yeah, I should check what's on his TV.
I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up.
It said, find out what the secret is in Jacob's house. Excuse me? I already found the secret in Jacob's house? What was it? I found a secret? I can't believe it. You can't smoke indoors in most places here, but bars and pubs are usually exceptions. That seems like a big exception. They don't do smoking in bars here for as much as I know. I don't know if there's no smoking sections usually in bars and restaurants and stuff. Unless, again, you're further south. I did 3 loads of laundry, Quantum, so I feel you. I don't want to do laundry for another week.
Right now! Over!
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should loop her in.
Riley!
Hey, Evelyn. So, things are bad, but we have a plan. Sort of. Over.
Riley, what plan? What's going on? The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad.
Tell us about it.
No, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
Some old lady's journals Jacob had lying around.
What?
Just don't worry. We know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net.
It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier.
All we'd have to do is just place
He
them
knows
high
like
above
a
sea
little
level,
too
and
much
it'll knock
about
out
this stuff. It's kind of suspicious.
the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general
Oh, the
store
general
right
store.
now.
Whoops, my bad. Hold on.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine.
He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Well,
Okay, let's go.
that's what the
Alright,
kids
I got
did.
a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out.
How am I gonna get to that place from here? The general store's in East Jesus.
Oh, and
Ugh.
sorry, I forgot. Did you ever
Athena.
find Athena?
Oh, no, not yet.
You know, I'm sure
She must be the dog. I thought she was gonna be an owl. Athena does manifest as an owl, but okay, there's a lost dog. There's some cigar clubs or smoking bars that allow smoking. Nice because you know to avoid them, yeah.
or she'll turn up soon. Country dog's gonna handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena. Got
What
out
kind of
last-
dog is it?
She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away.
That's very sad.
Something spooked her, but
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up. She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
Doggy action? What are you talking about? The dog's out there having dog
I'm
sex
hoping we'll
somewhere?
just run across her.
Damn, I hope your dog didn't get possessed by evil ghosts, dude. That would suck. What if the dog is driving the truck? I would love to see it. You're not really going to bars much anyway, McResta. Yeah, I'm not really going to bars much myself either. I don't really have an occasion or a reason. I am so glad this game is voiced. This is exceptional.
So, embarrassing confession.
Oh boy, can't wait for it. You spent a lot of your 20s in bars, yeah? Was it a good way to socialize with folks? Did you go with friends or did you go to meet new people?
Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning.
I'm not mad about that.
I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it.
Damn, dude, I had to pay $20 for a book like that. It was upsetting, let me tell you.
Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured 2 birds, you know?
Not a good book?
It was mindless brain candy.
What was it
Fun,
called?
But no real, vitamins and minerals, you know? Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees?
Hi, Miss. Good to see you. You're mostly going to bars with friends. It was a thing to do. Yeah, it's a place to congregate, so you don't have to like go to each other's houses, and which you would have to clean your houses and stuff. Bars aren't usually your favorite type of place either, barring a couple places you frequent. But you have a lot of friends who love to go out and drink. There you go. So you can hang out.
I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean,
I freaking
there has to
remember.
be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
You really want to charge a kid 50 cents because he's 1 day late and returning Dude the Cat Goes to School? Do you remember how hard it was to get money as a kid? You may as well charge them Cold Fusion.
I do, and that's exactly why. Learn the lesson, young reader. Maybe a more considerate child also wants to know how that day at school went for Dude, but now they'll never know.
Wow, this guy's a real stickler, huh?
Anyway, now you know. Judge me.
I'm not judging you for the late book.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
I'm not mad at him for the late book. I'm mad at him for thinking that we should wring money out of children. That's wild.
You're not the boss of me, but yeah, I should. Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store.
A combination of COVID and realizing you don't enjoy spending your free time at bars anymore kind of pushed you away from it. Totally understandable, Earthskate. Yeah. Well, because drinks are so expensive. I get those girly drinks, you know? So it's like, shoot, like $15 for a beverage that's going to make me feel all loopy. I don't know, man. It's a lot of money. And some dry-ass fries to eat with it.
Cross your fingers he never moved the key.
I want to hear about this crab shack, though. You don't enjoy alcohol makes me so tired, so I don't really do it anymore. I think about it, then I'm like, I don't want to get tired before the show. And then after the show, it's like, I only have like an hour left. I've got to spend that time taking my makeup off, checking out on my brother and my mom. You know, getting my bed ready and stuff, and passing the hell out, brushing my teeth. Are you gonna fetch that key yourself, or? Oh,
Just,
here we go.
Follow me. It's right here.
I wonder if this is locked to the player before.
Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know?
Okay, we're in.
We're stealing gum. What's happening?
He's stealing. Grab me a pack.
Which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack.
Stealing. You wonder if you're going to end up celebrating your best friend's birthday in a university pub on Saturday. On one hand, it's both your favorite place. On the other hand, you do go there all the time. I'm going to get some proper drinking for poetic, philosophical inspiration one of these days. Okay, have fun with that. Do that on Saturday. If you drop $15 on some booze, you're going to get yourself a whole bottle of cheap champagne at a liquor store. Not a tiny drink at a bar, right? It's a real sugary alcoholic drink, right? You could just get the bottle yourself. But then like, I guess it's missing the social aspect, right? Unless you invite everybody over for a little pineapple rum or whatever.
Screw it. Grab me too.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things?
He is okay. First, he's like, everyone should pay late fee for libraries. Then he's like, I'm gonna steal something. And he's like, just kidding. I'm not gonna steal anything.
I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave like a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, shake and rye. There's the gear. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Am I moving over towards it? Oh. It would be nice to see inside the store.
Mind if I take a look at the gear?
Okay, it's Jacob. I don't know if I should have done that. What if he's an evil interdimensional being?
A few more transmitters, and that looks like a climbing rope.
How are you doing, Just Game Hero? You have your water? Excellent. I got mine.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part.
I think Jacob's gonna break his neck. What do y'all think? Social? Like physically being around people? It's fun from time to time, let me tell you. You can make a lot of cool cocktails yourself. Maybe you can pick that up to make for your friends in the future. That sounds like a great idea, Quantum. Let me tell you, it's a cozy time when you can just spend time with each other, not worrying about like other people making noise, coughing on you, etc., etc. Make a little food, serve a little drinks, have a good time in your house, you know, or your apartment.
Try not to think about it, though. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people.
What do you made
No,
it have
son.
noodles, buddy?
Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map.
You got bad knees
We're
like
not
me?
restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get.
It's okay to have
Take a
noodles.
look at your map and let's pick where we want to go.
Socializing with friends, yay! Socializing with strangers, Socializing with drunk strangers, very, indeed. Because, then you gotta field questions. They're hitting on you. Why would they talk to you anyway? Ugh. Where are we headed? We need to plant 3 more of these transmitters up and down the coast. Have to be above 3,000 feet of elevation. Oh, and they very helpfully show that on the map. So not Charity Points, but a little bit higher than Charity Point. Tutega Falls would be a good place. And the Church of the Grand Architect. The Garland Ghost Town sounds pretty bad. As do the Garland Mines. Okay. Cool, cool. Very good. I do think that lighthouse is very intriguing. I should go back there at some point. Horseshoe Beach. Where is the little cave where we can hear weird stuff? There's probably going to be some good caves around here to hear weird stuff. You doing okay? That's good to hear, just Game Hero. I'm doing okay. I was like bummed out today. I was feeling a spot of depression because the weather's really bad. Feeling better now.
Have an idea of where we're going?
Let's just walk. Just like a museum, I prefer not to make a whole plan first. Just start moving and see what you see.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Are we moving now? Okay, great. Okay, hold on. I have to allow threesomes. Automod didn't like the word. You had a drunk old lady spit in your mouth while asking if you did threesomes with the friends you were with one time, so you can confirm that socializing drunk strangers is very sad face emoji. Oh no, that sounds awful, Swaffo. That would be the last time I'd go out to drink. Thank you for legalizing threesomes. Yep, they're legal in this channel now. All right, you worms, get at it. No more 69ing. It's time for threesomes, worms.
You know, I used
The name of my community is not worms. I just want to be clear. We're making this is a throwback joke to the idea that worms are 69ing. Okay.
to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her.
What the hell are you
I know,
talking
but
about?
She paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
Jacob,
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Jacob, what the hell do you mean she paid you money to bury letters? This woman is out of her mind. I love it. What a bummer. Glad I'm doing better now. Yeah, hanging out, spending time with you all makes my day better. Mel, I still cannot believe the progress we've been making, yet it feels as if we've barely begun climbing. Between your theories about the potential of the electromagnetic field and the technology we're developing, I feel illuminated. The bright line of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment we could try a new location. But I must say, the silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange that may sound. Weird,
At least
thanks.
An hour of every day. With time, it faded. You know, like everything.
What were you doing
But
an hour
I
every
never
day?
stopped playing around with radios. Just trying to prove her right. Trying to vindicate her a little.
He's going off about something. Let's see here. I mean, we could try up to the Church of the Grand Architect. I wonder if this is, like, open now. Like, we can go wherever we want. There's not a lot of crossover, so I actually do think I'm going to try going up this way, beyond that way, to Garland Highway. Wherever you think that cave leads.
Everything that's been going on
let's
this
just
last
go
few months
this
has really stirred up a lot.
Let's see. Where will I be going if we do go up this way? The Waterhead Bluffs looks like breaking your ankle central. Oh, pemmican. Shout out to pemmican, a survival food. It's made of buffalo meat and suet, and it's basically the first energy bar. It's all dried out and yucky. You love it when games open up, let you go anywhere, but you also get paralyzed with choice, right? I think I am going to commit to... We're going to
I'd be
not go up
so
here.
absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
How'd you meet her anyway?
Here you go.
She was an old woman.
It's
who lived
like
on an
jerky,
island.
yeah, but like all
I
ground up,
used
and
to
sometimes they put
practically
fruits and
live
stuff
at
in
the
it.
library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would.
Time to make some snacks.
She was,
Enjoy the snackies.
She was a character, and I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored, and my house sucked. So, you know, why not hang out with some
Man, I
little
want some
lady who believed
snacks.
in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library.
Man, they must have been like, you gotta have a partner in here so he talks constantly, I suppose. Just fill the time. You're getting ready for the end game in Metaphor Fantasio. Good luck. I mean, that game looks so cool, you know?
I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just
Lady
got to be
trembling.
too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much.
Sounds extraordinarily sad. You want to give the demo another proper shot? Did you try it once before and didn't find it satisfactory? Do you, Quantum? Tallow,
Before.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
You ever get back in touch?
touch?
Looks like the ad break starts in about 44 seconds. It'll be the last one before my big break.
No.
Having a constantly talking in-game companion reminds you of the meme of the guy playing trumpet behind the girl, covering her ears, trying to walk away. Yeah, she's like this. Oh, I think is it a guy playing trumpet, or was it? Yeah, I guess that was a guy playing trumpet and the girl like trying to walk away from it. It also reminds me of the other meme. I think they're at a baseball game. It's a guy talking to a girl and he's got his arms around the girl and he's wearing shades and he's like talking to her and she's like just like staring off into the distance, you know. I see you bounced off it. I really do. From what I've seen of Metaphor Fantasio, it looks really interesting.
No.
I'm sorry that this channel is 90% me explaining memes to you all as well. Sorry about that.
She died a few years ago.
Oh, she
I went to
passed?
the
That
funeral.
sucks.
Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water.
She
These
wanted to be
feel a little more
buried
considered than random stray thoughts,
somewhere
but
you couldn't
okay,
see
Maggie.
water? Come on, that's a scary request. Ingrid, stray thoughts. Consider this an addendum to our last conversation. I have no religion. I cannot say it's a pursuit of knowledge, as I gave up the chase quite a long time ago. My father was devout, my mother less so. I patterned after her. Faith in a system where I cannot see its purpose is hard for me. What was the purpose of chemical existence? I never read a satisfactory answer. Mayhem is the order in which the universe was something. Oh. Founded, I think. The stories we take from that mayhem are us trying to line up events in a way that makes sense for our sanity. I'm happy for anyone who finds peace in this ocean. So I am happy that parentage gives you some peace. I'm not exactly jealous, but perhaps I should be. Parentage is that new religion they got that like worship is the moon or something.
They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend.
This looks
Never
like a
wanted that to
Karen.
happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections.
That was nice of you.
I say as I'm
Was it?
tuning into the radio.
Actually, sure. Thanks.
Hey, stop talking for a minute, Jacob. I'm trying to
Onward.
eat my ass. I'm trying to tune into a radio. We're near a Karen, so it could have some radio frequencies. Ugh, not the drama again. Listening for like Morse code or the boss movement. You, for one, come here for meme explanations and discussions about food. I'm glad. Or this one. Let me see this one. Earthgate. They're called wood elves. They're about yay tall and a resistance to poison along with an expertise in archery and stealth. Oh my god. Ugh. Do you think this is a candid photo that they took? Oh my god. That poor woman. You can read the discomfort on her face. We have to abandon Moss Movement for a sec. Hmm. Nothing.
The staple dish of Cuban cuisine, arroz con
Oh yeah, arroz con pollo.
And that which we cannot
This is that parentage thing. Good old Funny's Family Market. Okay,
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's are. Over and out.
Huh?
Olivia Massel. I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you
Huh?
heard that
Who's,
name before?
who's Olivia
Massel?
Massel?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is their cult.
Oh,
The
is it the
Massels, a
parentage?
well-known group of nutter butter lunatics.
Can you say Nutter Butter?
Very insular.
Isn't that
private.
copyrighted?
Yeah, her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
Hmm.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage. They
Oh,
call
okay.
themselves.
And there are stories.
Yeah, I saw their flyer at the store. You think this is a cult thing? Seriously?
It's definitely a
Hey,
cult
I'm
thing.
just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
I love this poster that says "Get all the things." Hell yeah! So we can't tune into that frequency. Oh, hold on. Can't check it on Evelyn. Oh, that's like the tip line or something.
Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded
And you can't turn
message.
this ish off,
You've
can you?
reached the Kamina High School
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I missed the bend.
when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Okay, up the road we go. I'm gonna try to work this like left to right. Trying to figure out my directions. Welcome back from the ad break. By the way, folks, it seems like somebody else is using the radio, the walkie-talkie, I should say, not the radio. Very different. And we found out it was the teenage daughter of some folks who lead a cult. The cult is parentage.
You there? Over.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing. And
We're
how it's
doinking
looking out
around.
there. Over.
Time and space are going crazy.
Evelyn, how do I put this?
Let me check to make sure. I think I want to check out Garland Highway. Maybe. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe up the Copper Creek Trail. I want to make sure we can get to the Church of the Grand Architect.
This stuff, the portal above Edwards Island, is really affecting just everything. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well,
I might stand here and listen to the conversation, so I don't know if it'll skip it.
way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a
What about those
favor?
little, like...
Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Of course.
yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton.
I don't know about Evelyn, honestly.
I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there.
I don't know about... Whoa, am I doing, like, quick turns? Okay. Kind of want to see if this...
So, Jenny, in short, if you really want to drop trig, just go ahead and drop it. We invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables.
What the hell
Hey,
is
everyone.
this?
Welcome to the Kamina High School Radio Advice Line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish.
Okay.
Our advice line is now
Hi,
open,
Lenny
so bring on
Shelby.
those questions. I'll happily steer you through these confusing
How you
times we
doing?
call our lives. Go to channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's channel 8.
Okay, I wonder if
Okay,
that's,
Let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
Mouse in the house? Shout out to Tiny. You got some bones in your dog. Let's give her a call. Why not?
Hey, is this the Kamina High School radio station? This is Riley, first-time caller, first-time listener. Can I?
It's a little scary, Lenny.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want?
Just general life coaching or something more specific?
Are you real?
Don't take this the wrong way, but are you a real person? Or like a spectral time being or something?
Sorry, I just dropped my headphones. I think you wanted to know a good veal restaurant. I have no idea. I'm a vegetarian, you sicko. Here's some real advice, though. If you see 3 teenagers at the docks tonight, running around with radios, wearing masks, tell them Maria thinks they're assholes. Also, call back if you want to talk about anything.
Maria
anything
thinks
at
they're
all.
buttholes?
You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
Interesting. The DJ at the high school radio station has heard something. So Maria thinks... Okay, I'm going to tell those kids that Maria thinks they're buttholes. Swearing to children? Tell the kids at the dock that... my pen is dying. No! No! Oh, wait. It's back. Okay. That's Maria thinks... No, it's dying again! We're good. Okay. They're buttholes. Okay. It's good we saved it. My purple pen is still doing okay. Okay, this way. We're going to try to get up to that Alderman place. It is above 3,000 elevation, and we need to plant these receptors up there. Now, Lenny, how has your life been treating you? We saved it, and then we ruined it. And then we saved it. Oh, wait. Oh, I need some rope for this, don't I? Do we have rope in our package?
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but...
Is basic a military thing?
Just take it slow.
Take it slow. Oh my god, I thought she was jumping right off. That's gotta burn your hands like hell. Basic trainees. That is military stuff, right? Goodbye, rope. I hope no one takes our rope. I hope ghosts don't take the rope. Every time you hear the word beehole, it reminds you of Dark Souls, where people leave those signs that say, like, yeah, try 2 hands, butthole, you know? I love those signs. But you know what my favorite one is? You don't have the right. Oh no, you don't have the right. That's right. You don't have the right. And furthermore, you don't have the right. That thing is so good in Elden Ring. So funny. Is this a little robot?
Oh, there's a weird looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open.
Really?
Use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt.
Really?
If we had a radio with a
That's a thing?
broader range, we could tune in its
Oh, I'm being gear gated. Okay, basic training is the first couple months of being in the military. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Magresta. I don't really know much about that stuff. Don't give up, skeleton is one of my faves. That honestly, whenever I see it, I'm like, I can do this. Don't give up, skeleton. You know, like, you can do it, skeleton. It's so empowering, honestly. It's like more than it should be. The skeleton ones are really good.
Beasts all over the shop.
Oh my gosh, Just the Game Hero, thank you for gifting that sub out randomly to Bolts McSteezy. I appreciate that. And for you, Just the Game Hero, let's get a little frog card, shall we? Get that one from the middle of the pile, and it says, I am as worthy of my dreams as anyone else. You are as worthy of your dreams as anybody else, Bolts McSteezy, and also Just a Game Hero. Just like this adorable frog believes in themselves. So believe in yourself, because the frog believes in you.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios.
Gotta find a broad range radio.
Come back later. If we
That
find
big
a better
hat, right?
radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
They don't want me to go there yet. Man.
When they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, "Ah, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back."
I, guess I just needed a reset. I didn't have a permanent address, and drifting like that can feel great for a bit, like I'm beating some system, but I didn't really have anything to show for it but a foggy memory and a lot of bad habits.
Oh, so she already has memory issues, and it seems like maybe the drinking problem as well. As we saw in
You know,
the
your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid.
as we saw in that one, like, flash forward, flash back, and then we were a mom at some point. That was wild. Better not be with Jacob.
How's he doing?
Sick.
Still an electrician?
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest.
Didn't we just tell him we came back here to take care of him? Of course he's not doing well.
Had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
Playing a lot of games with dad issues in them,
Sorry
huh?
to hear that. Give him my best when you see him.
The first Oxenfree is one of your most replayed games ever. I think I played that start to finish like several times, Lenny Shelby. It was so good. I could not give that game up. It was amazing. I wanted to like see everything, make every choice. It was really, really wonderful. Have you played this one, Lenny?
Look, you came back for a reset, and I know that it's going terribly wrong. So
Yeah, when we thought about coming back for a reset, I did not think it'd be a time loop. Okay, maybe... Why don't we go through that weird cave? Oh, does that just lead to Jacob's place? We did Camper Cape. We should go to, like, the Waterhead Bluffs, I guess. However you do that, I'm not sure. Maybe we should just go to Point Tilia. I have no idea.
But it's only the first.
Let me see if we... Yeah, going up here is fine.
Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm bad at navigating.
Yeah, hopefully.
We gotta find this dude's dog, too. Does this not go up from here? Oh, beans. I always loved the way they represent grasses in this game. Above where it says pause, there's some like kind of brush strokey grasses that are like implied instead of fully like painted out. I love it. So Bob Ross. You spitting in the...
Just kidding. Whenever you cross the bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
You know I gotta get my good luck.
There.
So you didn't like this one as much, though. Interesting.
Hello? Stranger person. You called the advice line earlier? Pick up, please. Over.
Yep, hello. I'm here. Over.
Hi.
Why is there a high school student talking to me? The art direction is amazing. I love it.
Hey, hi, thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them out?
Oh, she's Maria.
Yeah. Over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers?
No.
Over.
Why are you asking me this? Over.
I haven't called them jerks yet.
My friends, Violet and Charlie, they're out tonight.
Okay.
They went out with this other girl, Olivia, and they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing?
Did I tell y'all I made burgers tonight? On some brioche buns. We only had 3 slices of cheese, though, so I let everybody else in the family have cheese. You know how I'm always like, I don't know why anybody calls it hamburgers when it should just, you should only ever serve cheeseburgers. I had a true hamburger today. Ugh. Really could have used that cheese.
Are they at Brad's house?
Tell me
Hey,
about
Maria,
these
who
kids.
Are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. Ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything. God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye.
Ugh.
Call me.
Hey, can I not cross here? Well, P.S. How can I not cross here?
Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery.
There we go, finally. Did he bump into me? Don't be meet-cuting me. I know. I can't believe we didn't have cheese. The dog's gonna be really upset tomorrow too, because she always takes her Prozac and half a slice of Velveeta. Not gonna be giving my dog a whole slice of Velveeta. I'm not made of money, but you know, she deserves at least half a slice for her brain meds, so she has the good brain juice going. So she's not too anxious.
Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, you know, in my house.
I saw your weird
in my bedroom
pornography.
is this,
Just kidding.
Thing I've been working on for like
What's
years.
up with the monster statue?
Clay sculpture. I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but
Oh, I saw it. Naked woman.
I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking.
Man, this dude's got zero self-confidence.
What
so fortunate.
Might that opinion be? Well, lots of assumptions there, I realize.
I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs.
Roll it.
Thoughts, questions, comments, minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.
You shouldn't ask people you're printing about your art, man.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for
I
politeness,
did think I liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it.
What inspired your weird
I
statue?
usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, you know,
Do I
branch
still
out,
have more
Jake.
rope? Do I have to get
It's
the
a
rope
work
from
in
the other place?
progress.
It's a
Both
midnight?
the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom. Have the world uncover it, you know?
Ooh, that's cool
See
rope
if it was
physics.
worth
It's
the
very
dirty
bouncy.
fingernails. Maybe.
All right, time to climb and talk, buddy.
A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a
Yup.
gentle way.
Ah, bit of a leap there.
Yeah, I don't have
We
my
could
rocket
climb
boots.
down here also.
Let me try it. Let's go.
Riley! Riley!
Oh, piss.
Are you okay? Please say something. Riley!
I wish I said I'm dead. That would have been funny.
Nothing broken, I don't think.
Woo, Lord. Fell, embarrassed. Let's try to find a way around. I almost got through that, though. Imagine if we died.
Give me a second.
Hey, careful coming down.
I got it.
Nah, I shouldn't have tried to jump, but it would have been fun, wouldn't it, if I made it?
Okay.
Riley's the kind of girl who could do anything.
You look okay. That's a good sign.
Just, let's never talk of that again.
Talk about what? So
There you go, smart man.
We want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through. Should wind up somewhere on the other side. She
Yeah,
admitted
wasn't
it
Alice
wasn't
much
the
of a
greatest plan,
jumper?
but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side.
Interesting interdimensional portal caves. Oh, I'm not listening
Not
to the
unless you
radio,
mean
though.
the other side in some sort of
Ooh,
religious
these are
sense.
caves that Alex was in?
Don't think there are bears out here, but well, of course now you've got
See the man about a horse?
Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
See, I've seen those symbols on the other parentage places. Hmm. Scary music. Can't get the baseball game out here, damn. Loud whistling sound. Crackling. Nothing. Damn, no signal in this weird cave. Shoot. But they have those weird symbols. Whoa, foggy.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Silent Hill.
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Hi. Hey, is there something you want? Over?
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound.
Who the hell are you and...
How's it going? Over.
Who is this?
I'm fine. Who's this?
Zooming in
Over.
time? Interesting. Alright, let me manually zoom in. There you go. Thank you, Jessica and Hero. We haven't done the zoom in a bit. Oh, you're getting messages about your app blocker. Really? Oh, hold on. Where's my there's my Twitch page. That way I know when the ad is happening. Hi, Anubis. Good to see you. You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. What?
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
God. Whoa, what?
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Yes. Who am I
Weird.
speaking with? Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Now, can you tell me why you're on this frequency? Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably
Weird.
in Camino, right?
I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Twitch backseater trying not to get banned, but can't help but say something 100% like, ooh, I know exactly what you are and what you should do to solve this puzzle, but I'm not going to tell you. It has that energy, right? So it keeps dimming the screen and putting the message all over the stream, but you have to click a button to make it go away. But you're still seeing ads. Yeah, I don't think the blockers work very well on Twitch, but I just, I just see the ads myself. Because it used to put up a big old purple square or something, and I was like, oh, I don't even need to block stuff on this. So I mostly just watch people I'm subscribed to. You're so freaking happy you got your pet snake to get some nutrients inside him at last. He hasn't eaten since before October. You got him to try the snake equivalent of emergency Lucozade, and he wanted it so much he tried to bite the syringe. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that your little snake is eating. Great.
Probably at the dock by Charity Point. There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there?
Charity Points. Oh, a blue backpack? Near the dock? I can do that.
It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out.
We'll go south
backpack?
then.
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it.
Okay.
Thanks. Over and out.
You might need to adjust the dose because your snake isn't so little anymore. You're about to stop using Chrome completely. I feel like yeah, that might be a good idea. You have a 12-foot long plus Brettles python.
This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was talking about.
Definitely, yeah, they might need a little bit more nutrients than a tiny syringe.
Maybe we help him out, maybe not. We are in a time crunch here.
Nah, I'm gonna help this guy out. Locked? Okay. Interesting.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
No, I think fishing expeditions take a
Why do
while.
people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
A radio. Sounds of the damned.
Well, I don't know what else I expected.
Radios really are scary.
That guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know we found it.
We're gonna call him and it's gonna be like...
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay. Good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything.
That's great, Nick. We have to save the world.
So, if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline.
Okay.
Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sounds good.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Does he need the backpack, or did he just want to know that he brought it with him? I guess he just wanted to know if he had it on the island. Sure. Well, that was worth a stop by, at least. What else is down here? Let's see what's going on over here. Maybe there's more like letters that that lady had buried all over the island. Can we go up? Oh, okay. That might be something up there, though. We have to travel over. Check out the little cove. Sorry for all the yawns, everybody. Oh.
The continents drift. I could hear things change. And my doubts and my fears melted away like iron. And it was because I was big and it was small. And we both met at the center.
Strange. I thought this was some sort of amateur drama, but it sounds pretty intense. Can you believe I'm so sleepy? I got such good sleep last night.
Caves are connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you know the tunnels well enough, you can walk.
I feel like we're gonna slip and fall.
Any point in town, completely underground.
Have you been down here before?
Me, personally? No. Some of the kids do.
Oh, what are the dogs down here? Ah!
You see that? Hello?
Hey, whoever you are, show yourself. Now.
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You never know.
Be gone. I'll start playing baseball. You won't like it. You'll find it extremely boring. Unless you're a fan.
Yeah. But the stone will knock out the radio waves. I don't think that thing will work down here.
Great.
We can't listen to music while we spelunk.
Damn.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow. Your night vision is way better than mine.
I can't see a damn thing.
Lead the way.
Can't see a damn thing. You know where I'm never going, y'all? Caves. Real life. Put that on the list of stuff not to mess with. Ooh, something's in the water. Ooh, or it's just water also in the water. Ah! Okay.
Jacob?
Hey, sorry. I was another way out over there, but false alarm. It's the wind tunnel.
Hey, I was dead in the water.
I might have seen something in the water, but never mind. It's gone now anyway.
No, it's bad.
We'll be gone soon, Riley.
I don't know. Well, when you say that, existentially, maybe we'll be dead soon.
Wow. This is... I've never been in here. Watch yourself. I don't think this is meant for tourists.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
I don't know about this, y'all. It's scary.
In another life, I would have been a geologist.
Yeah, instead of a radio guy.
Take at least an intro to geology course, you know?
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope.
It's a broken ladder. Okay. Also, it looks like the ad break is running, so it seems like now is the perfect time for me to take a break, y'all. I will be back. I have got to feed my dog in about 2 minutes, so I'm going to play us some music. You're tuned in to the It's Tina radio. All smooth jazz all the time. Oh, is this controller disconnected? Oh my god. What? Don't be playing with me, video game. Hold on. Ding ding. Oh my god, I may have just disconnected the controller for the game. Oh wait, no, it's fine. Great. We're fine. It's fine. Caves are not exactly your favorite, especially ones near coastlines, because water can flow in during high tide, making exits inaccessible, right? There's so much that can go wrong in a cave. You could slip on some back guano and break your neck. It's too scary for me. Alright, Ryan, I'm gonna drink this water, then I'm gonna go feed my dog. Oxenfree 2. This game is wild. So, welcome back to Oxenfree 2. I'm reconnecting my controller. We're in a cave right now. This is the sequel to one of my favorite indie games that I played a few years back, about 5 years ago. Oh, and let me also make sure I'm on the Twitch website so I can see. Alice, thank you for reminding me to drink some water. I refilled my water bottle and I put in some, like, the liquid IV electrolyte things. So that I could, mostly so I could have a little treat, but also because I was feeling like I needed picking up. And I drink more water if it tastes like something. So I put a little something in my water. Yes, I gotta cover all the bases with my dog. So I was like, you know, Stella, you're beautiful, but you're also handsome too, if that's how you want to identify. Hey, good on you, Pine. 4 years, 8 months, 4 days, and 23 hours. Do you think that was exactly when I was playing this game or something? So this is a sequel to Oxenfree 1. Understandably. Oh, look, there's a triangle warning sign over there. Ooh, or is it? We have already encountered some of the beings at the very end of Oxenfree 1. And they want what we have, which is existence. They want to exist. They want to be where we are. They will do anything to achieve that. They seem to be working with some children who are trying to summon them there. Oxenfree could not possibly have been 5 years ago. I was playing Breath of the Wild when you found this stream. It said the VOD, the VOD thing was from 2020. 2020 is when that VOD is dated to November of 2020, which was right after I had surgery too. Are those the good Ivy things? You used to see a bunch of the YouTube sponsorships. Really? They did YouTube sponsorships? I picked it up at Costco one day because I was like, you know what? I need something to help with being outside and losing a lot of fluid by sweating and getting fatigued extremely. So this is mostly an outside drink. But if you're doing a lot of hard work and getting really sweaty, Snake, I would highly recommend it. And I bought those 2 bags like last spring and it still lasted me. So remember the surgery too. It was in 2020. I don't know what to tell you, Pine. 2020 was 5 years ago, so you might be stuck in a strange time quadrangle, perhaps.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
I suppose that's true. Very Night in the Woods to have some, I don't know, scary dead miners. Not miners as in children, but miners as in people who mine. Maybe there is something screwy with the follows, Pine. 4 years, 8 months would be 2020, yeah. Breath of the Wild was also late 2018, early 2019, so there's probably something screwy with your followage time. That's probably it, Pine.
No way.
A bird? A canary? A living canary?
Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
Why is it here?
I would guess to detect carbon monoxide, but no one's worked on here in decades.
Suspicious.
So it beats me.
Maybe it's like a metaphor for me because I'm wearing a yellow jacket. What if this bird blows up with one of these radio frequencies? The radio shouldn't work down here because we're too deep into the mines. Crackling. Canary. Tweet. Oh. I want to free the bird. I want to free the Boyd. Okay, Breath of the Wild was mid-2019. You were confusing it for when you were playing it. Oh, I see.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
Baby. Don't go down while I'm going down. Uh-oh.
What is that?
I don't like it.
I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky?
How quickly do you think you could adapt to the situation in real life? I would like just ignore it as long as I could. I've got stuff to do.
Let's avoid it if we can.
Let's see what's ahead. Oh, God, there has to be something down here.
I don't know, my man. I think I'm gonna bust this crack open. If I freed the bird, how would I know if there was carbon monoxide down here? True. You would simply be normal. What do you think is the most normal response to the situation, McGresta? Should I come here in the summer? Because you remember, it was like only about a month or so into coming here when you had went to Fan Expo and you got 4 different voice actors to sign your copy of Injustice Studio for the PS4. Hell yeah, great memory.
Hey, wait,
Oh.
you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do.
I'm gonna see what it does.
See what this does. It might
I
help.
slightly to strongly disagree.
Yeah,
but-
back in time, baby.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's go back in time.
Okay, organs intact.
1899, huh? Okay.
and attached.
That's
I'll
back
take
a
it.
bit.
I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day, I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
I'm seeing if we can
Okay.
get radio signals back in 1899. Call me Xenos because you would be flocking towards anything that would upturn the monotony of daily life. What if it threatened the folks that you loved?
Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but
But I mean, it could also save the folks that you love. Man. Arthur Morgan's alive. Let's go visit.
we're just like on the precipice of madness here, you know?
It sounds like the name of like a Lovecraftian book. On the precipice of madness.
As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, 2 people tell a single story.
He hasn't even gone over the fact that it's not just a brother, he has a twin. The radio did exist in 1899. Oh, you're right about that, actually. Yeah.
One word at a time.
So we could get
bouncing
some
back and
signals, huh?
forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least.
Yeah,
How
keep
about that?
talking, I guess.
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go.
Upon.
Oh, this always happens. I'll skip ahead. It's like playing through in golf. So, once upon a time, there was a... Okay, now you go.
Monster.
Monster.
Ooh, spooky. Okay. Named. Once upon
Satan.
a time, there was a...
Ooh. Olivia is the new kid. That is in this friend group. Maria is friends with Charlie, Violet, and this new girl named Olivia, who she thinks is like making her friends really weird. I think Riley seems like a monster to the enemies of this place, but also looks like in 30 seconds the next ad break will run, just so you folks know, so you won't get jump scared. Earliest for what would become the fax machine was invented when Abraham Lincoln was still alive. I need to learn more about that tech. That's interesting. You would jump into it head first, even more so, because if it threatens those you love, you will destroy it, right?
monster named.
Let's make me the monster.
Riley.
Hey, that's you. Some self-referential humor there. Okay. Everyone.
Hated.
Hated.
Oof, jeez. You left me with the only option, I guess. Her. Hated her. Anything else?
Did we
So,
win?
did we win? Because I feel like a winner.
Sure. Why not? We won the game. Okay, so let's review.
Once upon a time, there was a monster named Riley. Everyone hated her. The end.
That was so weird. I guess he had to read several different versions of the story. Because it sounded like he did that after, like, it sounded like a different take.
Not bad.
You feel better?
Feeling better? A little less like you're underwater?
I am. Yeah, I really am. Thanks.
It was actually really helpful. Like, really. Word is all ebbed.
I'm sure if we had said the monster was named Jacob, that would have upset him. You made a scary story about Santa? You have to tell me about it, Lenny. What are all these, like, these copper? What's going on over here? You got an achievement! Damn! I can't believe I missed an achievement. The bird is dead in this timeline. There's carbon monoxide here.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
It's dead.
Maybe. It's dead.
We should
I think
hurry.
that means we should hurry up. Maybe there's gas or whatever. Come on.
Let's get a move on.
Man, I wonder if I missed anything in the other dimension. Or your usual dimension.
Looks like it's working. How do we get up?
Oh, so we're using like rifts in time in order to move to places that would be inaccessible to us another way. I know, more gas leaks. Can you believe it? Why am I surrounded by gas leaks? Why is this why is 2025 the year of the gas leak?
Up there though.
Yeah.
I wonder if this.
Let's get it down.
Hey, it worked.
Awesome.
Okay, but
How
are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
Another way?
There's probably another way somewhere, right?
Another shaft must lead out.
Oh, but what if we just jump on top of the shafts?
How about I go up first and see if there's another lever up there somewhere?
Sure.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting. Rain.
Careful, buddy. Hold
Yeah,
on.
be careful.
Don't
Not
stand
dragging
like right on the precipice, dude.
the corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful. I'm being careful.
You're not being careful. Let me tell you right now, you're not being careful. That looks so awful and scary.
Whew. Okay, it's
Imagine this turns into a cocoon like, but with time portals. It kind of feels like it's going that way. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, everybody.
a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot, how are you gonna get up?
I can maybe jump
thought I'd
across.
see another way once I was here.
I'm gonna figure it out. I can probably get up there and then platform. Oh,
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast. I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
Damn it. The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
in 1989, the mine is collapsing. Are you sure? Wild. This is rough. Hup.
If you set the lift in a way that you can use it as a bridge, maybe.
Oh, Christ. Damn it. I should have thought about that before going up. What if I get stuck in 1989? This is, oh, sorry, 1889. 1899. Like, okay, thank you. Thank you, Automatic. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Girl, hustle, hustle, hustle. This sounds really bad. I wonder if this is timed or if it's just like upon certain actions.
Alright, just jump to me now. You're so close.
I'm pressing the X button. Woo, doggy.
We made it. We're back in, now.
I hope we are.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
Those are the two actions, huh? Oh god, I was gonna say, why isn't my flashlight working? Hope the canary is okay. So it's dead in the other dimension, but not, or the other timeline. But not dead in ours. How does that work? Somebody put a new canary in there? So strange. You love the music? The music to this game and Oxenfree 1 are incredible. It's very vibey. Wait. Oh wait, no, I think this is where I want to go. I don't think I want to go down from here. I don't think I can go down from here. Okay. Rickety ladder, this seems great.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
As she scaled the heights with ability and grace, Riley Poverly wished Jacob would get his ass in gear and climb.
Jacob noted Riley's impatience. To the surprise
Watch
of
your
none,
head.
it helped not a bit.
Comes the rope, buddy.
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful.
Mm-hmm. You silly Billy Goat.
How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell? Right now?
All of them. Yeah, all of them.
Fracture.
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals.
The man who broke every single bone.
Section, but still. Bam. And upsy daisy. And okay.
You gotta be in really good shape to do all this climbing, right? Like, climbing is a full body workout, isn't it?
Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticked. After you, Gumshoe.
So can we get to this one over here? Yeah, how many bones did I break? Yes. You think climbing the rope could be more dangerous? I don't know. It depends on, like, how much of a good hold you have on those little ledges, you know. The rope seems to be in good shape. If it was like a used rope, a rope that was sitting out in the sun, it could definitely be dangerous.
Just a little bit further.
Until
So,
what?
Getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter? Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it.
Woo.
Ah, ooh. Careful. Ah, and my fingers are only bleeding.
Callus
a
is
little.
gonna start developing it. Oh no, not my
Ladder's
light
just
going
up
out.
ahead.
Okay.
What the hell
It
was
was a
that?
ghost girl.
I think you dropped this.
Uh-oh. The ghost is here with us in the room right now. What is gonna be ghosts?
You doing okay, kiddo?
My dad is here?
Dad, how did you get...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Why couldn't...
Our dad. Now, our dad's alive.
you afford it? Or-
Well, at least we are here to take care of him. Maybe he died while we were away.
Can't afford it.
It's $200, and I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though.
Oh.
Your teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom.
Cavendish, that's a great name. The literary reference.
Right?
It is a lot for a bus ride, but I think it's to a national park. Perhaps they... Even then, that's too much for price of entry, if there's any price of entry to a national park.
She expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
I can interview her when she's back. When is she coming back?
You know she's not coming back, Riley. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, and she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
I wonder if our mom was like a Cavendish banana. True. Bolacha reference. Just kidding. I wonder if our mom was a time traveler. Maybe she just couldn't stay put in one place because she wasn't tied to dimensions like that.
I think so.
Good. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing.
Nice chair pop. Oh, he's got a flashlight too. Cool. I can't use my radio or my walkie-talkie.
Shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Won't take me an extra 3 minutes.
Oh, you're You're getting too old already for a little climb?
Too lazy, yes. You'll be fine, right, Red? You're more capable than... Now, see you up top in a bit.
Yes, go off screen so you can teleport to your next destination, Dad. Yeah, it's getting intense, isn't it, Gish?
Riley, hey, here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
I think
My dad was here? Say it! Spit it out, girl!
Riley? You okay?
I'm telling him. I'm
just
telling
saw
him
my
all the creepy
dad
stuff.
For a second, it was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, you know, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Where did we come from? Because I remember us crawling through something.
All right, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves forever.
Hopefully this is the right way. Oh, I've been seeing this ad. I think it's for a solitaire Balatro-like that it's haunted by demons. It's like a cursed disc. So I want to say it's like Inscription Solitaire. Let me see if I can find out the name of it because it seemed really interesting. Hold on. Cap my pen. Stick it in the pen holder. Let's see about this. Very few national parks charge for entry. It's typically less than 20 or 30 bucks if you're not mistaken. And I would trust you to know, Alice, because you're so big on camping. So like, and the hiking and the stuff. So I bet you're right about that. 200 bucks is a lot. But they did say they're sharing a hotel and like a communal meal. So, but even that's a lot. Okay. Balatro like solitaire haunted. Let's see if I can find it. 3 months ago would be 2 solitaire, but Balatro. Well, everyone's developing a game like this. Here it is. Forbidden Solitaire is what it's called. It turns Balatro into a horror game about exploring a strange, terrifying dungeon, living on a mysterious 90s CD-ROM. Okay. So, horror, Balatro, but solitaire. There you go. It looks pretty cool. If you like Balatro and you like weird, creepy games, I might check that one out, honestly. Okay. Woohoo, we made it!
Charlie, come in. I'm lost. On my way out.
Oh, that's, that must be... Violet was her name? I think she was out here somewhere. We must be in range.
Oh, that's one of those, this is one of those,
Max Prince on the
oh, hell yeah, Max Prince on the mound for the Anteaters.
dynamite season on the mud bugs. Steve can't say the same.
That's another one of those little ultra things. Let's see if we can tap into it. I think your butt got bubbles. Okay. That guy is cooking. We have baseball. Forbidden Solitaire? So playing Solitaire using a tarot deck? Kind of, if you think about it. Sounds terrible. Galaxy Geek, good to see you.
I could complain, but who'd listen?
I could put in a word.
No, I'm away from all that.
What about 103.5 is about?
Separate the sickness from the death.
Let's listen to this weird dialogue between two people.
I went to a funeral once. All black pyramids and golden eagles.
What the hell does that mean?
No, I don't care for their attention.
Is this about the...
My sins are my own, and I atone for them in my own way.
Such a wild thing to say. Like, this is not normal conversation. But okay.
You've been to a funeral?
Yes.
Whose?
Doesn't matter. Do you remember yours?
A novel economy. I didn't stay for it. Too much of a bore. I remember...
Are these real dead people? Or do you think this is like what living people think dead people are like?
Drifting, though. Gently. Feeling a companion with my own hands. With my own feet. It doesn't have the pulling sensation I would have suspected. It's much much more.
It's lovely to think that this is what the life after death is.
I could hear clouds scrape together and the continents drift. I could hear things change. And my doubts.
I'm so sorry I'm bored of this already. I'm sorry. I hope it's not important. I just wanted to see if that little cairn situation over there would lead to something. Do we have to go back and do more tunnels? Oh, my dude said that we wouldn't be doing more tunnels. Life After Death, a radio podcast. Yet somebody's cool idea of what death is. I'm sure that's going to be important later. Interesting to hear what some people think death is like afterwards.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here.
You should hope, right? Ooh, I want to get over
Now
there
that
for
I've had
sure.
a minute or so to process. Despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly.
Proud of you, buddy.
Specifically regarding the elevator.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras, and that's just fine. You frass that sass.
Let me get this buried letter.
Whatever
I can't
happened at Fort
believe-
Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
I can't believe that this old lady paid a child to go over here and bury a letter. That lady is trying to kill this kid. Kenneth, don't follow what whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are an orphan dream looking for someone to startle and haunts. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. Interesting. I got 3 out of 13. I'm speeding through these things. That's like a quarter of them. Right? I don't know. Whatever. Numbers aren't important. They're fake.
No, don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her.
I'm scooting. Oh. Listen, butthead.
Wait!
I don't want to go to the store with you.
Oh no.
And why are your friends? Because I told them I would.
Violet?
You told them you
Did she?
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Wait, 103 was working.
I am.
We just need to be closer, I think.
I'm not going. No.
Is that Jacob?
Jacob, what are you doing, pal?
And why are your friends waiting? Because I told them I would. Because you told them you would what?
Is that Evelyn on the other side? I don't know.
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17. You're 16.
Violet. Oh god. Okay.
What else did you do with your father yesterday? Nothing. He got me a magazine.
I'm gonna break Jacob out of this first.
Sweet too.
Jacob!
It's me, Riley.
Jacob, I don't know how to wake you up, buddy. Rick.
About not having a remember.
Okay, girly. Stay with me, okay?
Okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
Your friends love you. Damn it! Don't! Quit it! You're pissing me off, kiddo. Oh. Jesus Christ! I'm dead. Oh, I'm okay. My dad's here.
Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here.
I'm gonna get so many concussions. Welcome to weird, timey-wimey stuff, Pastel.
One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor that they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up.
What's going on here on this
No
day?
more friends. No more science class.
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I
How
don't
you
know
been,
if that'll
Pastel?
disrupt peace tonight. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there.
Okay. No, I'm on this side. Okay.
I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
This
It's
stick is
grounding.
made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding.
Yeah, listen.
Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad.
Interesting. You're waking up from a much needed nap. We're doing all right. You know, I was feeling kind of blue to start the day, but because the weather sucks, it's just been rainy and icy, and I couldn't even go outside. But this game is a sequel to a game I played like 5 years ago that I loved so much. So I'm having a great time hanging out with you all playing it.
Being mad is what lets electricity do its job.
I wonder if I'm going to become
Sometimes it
electricity at
can
some
be
point.
Too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just
That's
let
a
it
fun grounding
go.
exercise.
Let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, you know, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where you're.
Okay, where'd Jacob go?
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom.
This little girl lost her parents in a plane crash. Her aunts and her uncle are taking care of her, and they run a cult. So.
History, and I can't make it up.
Oh.
I damn have to do this.
Jacob, help.
Just because you went out drinking and I lost your purse.
Jacob, help. Oh.
Doesn't mean you can
We got robots to work with. If I keep approaching her, I think she's gonna, Oh, there's the image. Interesting, a scribble. Oh, there it is. Wow. Seen from one angle, the scribble is just the strange diamond image. Oh, darn. Straighten up, scribble. Just better rotate it now. Make it line up. Here we go. It doesn't make everything go away, but a good game can get you through a hard time for sure. Gotta save that kid. Jacob.
Is it over? Feels over.
What happened
Did
to
you go anywhere? Or
I think I was upside down. Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't?
Weird.
I don't know. Like remembering a dream.
Thanks, Ziff.
A nauseating dream.
Let's
see if we can help the kid.
Nothing going on in 103, huh? Weird. Kiddo. I hope she didn't fall. Hey, kid.
Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, not moving.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is.
Interesting. Oh, it's great so far, as if it is immediately interesting, which I appreciate. It like does a really quick recap of what happened in the previous game, and then it's like, all right, time to get weird. Where is my notes? Oh man, I missed a lot of good paper in here. Okay. Olivia's that strange child, let me tell you.
They've been talking to each other forever.
Okay.
At least that's what it feels like.
I want to say it's not your fault, but who's talking to who?
Who's been talking to who?
Olivia and them. They won't let me stop.
Okay.
I just want to go home.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home?
Let's just
Hey, I wanna
navigate
go
this
home.
kid
You
off the
know where I
bridge.
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Oh, she wants to go home, but like is home with her parents who are dead? Explain how to leave, or we can protect you. We can protect you.
Violet, just relax. The adults are here now. We can.
Oh, that was not the tone I want to take with this child.
They'll come for you too. Olivia won't stop.
Violet?
I still have the option to explain how to leave. Let's do it.
What will come for us?
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Okay, kiddo.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Stay and help us. I'm really curious. I really wanted to ask for her help, but I don't want to endanger this child, so they won't.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Girl, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have. It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find out.
What's he yelling at me for? You're a big grown-ass man. You can talk to a child too if you want. I'm not like some sort of kid whisperer. You do appreciate this game picking up quickly, right? It's great. Alright, second transmitter. Let's hope this destabilizes it somehow. I don't know. It seemed to... The first transmitter seemed to make things worse, so... Yeah, he should deal with it if he wants to complain. If he had a better idea, he should have done it. The music's great. Thank you, just getting here, for reminding me to drink some water, by the way. Check out the sign that says Judy Point. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Time to place a transmitter. You fail to see how making a triangle out of transmitter beams will do anything but make it worse. Well, Snake, we're making a quadrilateral out of transmitter beams. It will be better because it is a square. I agree with you because we're going to have to stop at 3 at some point, but yeah. That's just geometry, my friend. The square is the enemy.
Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Take
Of the
that,
triangle,
you
of course.
mask-wearing, moon-worshipping weirdos.
And the horse you came in on.
So we think this is about the parentage, folks? Okay.
Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
I don't know. Oh, we gotta call Evelyn, though. I promised her I'd call before I did stuff. I didn't call her, but, you know.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over.
Oh.
Okay, guess you're crapping.
Sorry, if you're gonna ask me to tell you before and after I do something, you should be there when I call. Okay. Looks like we can't get in contact with Nick either. Looks like a big boom to you. Yeah, hey, mission accomplished. We made some light in the sky. Kind of cool. Alright, Jacob, let's move. Shake a tail, buddy. Also looks like the ad break.
I want to talk about it.
Huh? Ad break is starting soon, folks.
I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me. So, there.
So I have a kid?
Talk about what?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. And I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest.
So that's Rex. We're Riley.
So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay? I don't want to.
Let's chat about something
Okay,
else.
We'll talk about something else then. Like, when I was your age,
Oh my god, never mind. told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
So our kid is violent too. Apparently we got into a lot of fights when we were young. So you can't think of the name Jacob without immediately thinking of Mass Effect and Monster Factory. Yes, Jacob!
Real bad.
You can't punch every problem, kiddo.
Sorry to break it, kiddo, but you really can't just punch every problem. There's laws and things to prevent that.
I know.
I wonder if this is our kid with Jacob in the future.
I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off.
Hey, take my grounding penny.
A penny? What for?
Pretend you're electricity.
So, pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper
Our
in the
dad
ground
told us about this just
just
5
in
minutes
case
ago.
There's too much of it, so it has some place to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity.
Send the
and
anger
that
into the
is
penny.
You're someplace else.
You're in a mood.
Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to. Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher.
Oh, God.
Weird.
Well,
This is too
welcome back
weird.
to the ad break, folks.
Seconded.
Did you see a kid?
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid, like 12, maybe younger?
No? Pretty sure no. But I mean, it's still pretty hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember. Sorry.
What would it have been like to keep that kid with us? I wonder if you can't. Like you can or can't. So we need to now go to Tutiga Falls to plant something. Or up to the Grand Architects. Because the thing's gotta be up at least 3,000 feet. Wonder how long this game is, also. Let's cross over this way. Maybe we'll find that kid around here somewhere. Okay, Cherry Point that way. Let me see if I can call, Maria. Darn it. She's not picking up. Okay, Pastel, did you want me to explain something about the game to you, by the way? Because I can. What do you need some clarification on? I'll try it as best as I can. Also, Galaxy Geek, how was your Animal Crossing New Horizons? Can I knock it off of here? How was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons yesterday? Did that help chill you out?
Gonna sound, but I keep having flashes of high school, passing you in the hall between 3rd and 4th period. That's when I'd see you during the day. Everyone else always looked in a hurry, but you definitely weren't.
You always looked frazzled.
In high school, I remember you always looking a little frazzled.
Frazzled, yes. Yes, that describes high school.
That is frazzled is literally how one of my teachers described me on one of my, like, I don't know, review things. It was either like an end of semester review or like a mid-semester review or something. I just remembered like the report card or whatever said like, you know, very smart, participates in class, seems really frazzled. You're just rolling with it? It was about the shape thing. Oh, I got you. Okay. Believable. Yeah. I had a really hard time in school. I was very frazzled.
Yeah, the dog was always eating my homework. I could never keep my shoes on straight. Can I ask? There were like 6 kids who didn't get a yearbook photo. And I was always like, who wouldn't want to get their yearbook picture taken? It's senior year. Because I'm, at heart, a dictionary salesman. But can I just ask, did you just not want to?
Maybe I didn't freaking exist. Oh, my mom came back.
Mom left when I was a baby. She just couldn't handle it, my dad says. And sometimes I'd see people who looked like her from pictures my dad had, you know? And on the day they took yearbook photos, I saw her sitting in a car outside the school. It probably wasn't her. I mean, of course it wasn't her, but
Weird.
didn't
I
get
think
it.
her mom's a time traveler too.
Bummed around with some older friends. Saw a movie instead.
Oof. Sorry.
Tough. I don't see her anymore. I'm trying to cope
hard.
better.
I'll see her in reflections and passing windows and stuff still. I try to get over
That's
it,
weird.
but some things make it hard sometimes.
Your mom's a time traveler, dude. I think your mom's a time traveler. Or an alien. Or an interdimensional being. I have a tiny piece of hair like stuck in the leg of my pants, killing me, stabbing me right now. Now, if we want to go to Tutiga Falls, I think we have to go across Berenson Creek to Point Tilia, over through Horseshoe Beach, Tutiga Falls, yada yada yada. See if we can get in contact with Evelyn again.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Is weird.
It's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, I should. I'm sorry, my mind's... I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner, because she lives in Camina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about...
You should focus on your sister.
If I sound distracted.
Ah, that sucks. Just
Why is Jacob
focus
not
on your
talking about his
sister,
twin?
Evelyn. Don't worry about this stuff for a minute. Over.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look.
Check this out.
It doesn't
It turns into a radio
light seem
ghost.
weird? Riley.
Oh. Hey, check this out. Bzzz. Light shoots out of my eyes. Ooh, it's too bright.
Ah, too bright. Way too bright.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Oh, that's Olivia. Is this the cult thing?
Tied?
It's tied.
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied.
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time.
True. Oh, true.
And killing
Check this out. Red Mage LB3.
someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know.
Oh.
Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Olivia, hey!
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now,
Marigold.
want to
I
do
didn't check to
today?
see who the dad's
I
called.
want to do everything. No. No. You! How did you get in here?
Huh?
You have no right to be here with them!
We
Please don't
really
yell at
need
me.
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to.
So, I think she's being manipulated by, like, these evil spirits. Like, you can get your parents back. You can live with them again. You just have to go to a different time, you know? And for a kid, I'm sure that's really tempting.
They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine.
That's like heaven, I think, for these moon folks.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out.
Did you see the bright light?
How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
I think she was with our parents, maybe? They were talking about Planet Shine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Yeah.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place.
I don't like the way he said,
Let's figure out where to go next.
I don't like it. I don't know about that. Hey, how do I access my little, my collectibles? Let's see if I missed any other, So letters to Kenneth Young. Did this one have a second page? Oh, must confess. I look at Tom's headstone out of unconquerable curiosity. My deepest consoles is so young, too young. Okay. To JB. And that's, oh, no, so this is to Ingrid White. This is to JB. Then there's one at the bottom. It looks like some sort of sunken capsule. Ooh, I want to find all the capsules. It's so savory. I want to find these capsules. Yeah, what does he know, Corvus? He knows all this stuff about, you know, this lady's journals and all that. What is he not telling us? We got a long walk and a lot of time.
My birth and the seconds afterwards.
Yeah, right. You can tell me about when you died. Okay. Give it up. Give up the ghost, as they say. If you died and you were still like kind of like a soul floating around, what's the first thing you would do as a little ghost floating around? I mean, aside from observe, you know, all the sad stuff that happens after you die, you know. I think I'd try to this is gonna be very predictable. I'd probably try to help out with my funeral.
We'll just take the short.
Be like, don't worry, guys. I'll arrange it. It's fine. I'll call the funeral director for my body. I would just probably keep working, honestly. Do some dishes, maybe.
Path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way.
Should
You
keep a
know,
lookout for a transmitter
I'd be
location
bored
past
as
that.
hell if I
Watch
wasn't
your footing.
working.
It gets kind of steep.
Watch your own feet.
Close to the
Is this
ranger
a sassy
station,
one?
too.
I'll be alright, Jacob. Just do me a favor and don't twist your ankle trying to watch where I'm going.
No, I
Immediately twist his ankle. That would be me for sure. I'd be like, damn. Here, let me help you find my will. So you can get all the crap I left to you. This little circle looks intriguing, huh?
Yesterday morning I had estates in Africa. Yesterday night I sought counsel from the Senate. Today's morning brought famine.
Okay, whatever. Go off, queen.
But I saw none of
You would probably try to have a coffee or smoke a J. That sounds great. Do you think it would work as a ghost, though? I'd go to the aquarium. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'd watch every Orioles game at the stadium. I would haunt Camden Yards. It would be so awesome. The O's can't leave Maryland, though. They can't be sold to, like, Vegas or whatever. I will be pissed. I will be a vengeful ghost, and I'll haunt the old Camden Yards grounds, okay? But I would watch so many free shows if I was a ghost, dude. Be great. I love this, like, sort of ghastly religious guy. We're going to get into some tunes. Let's go on a journey. Is this the Moss guy? His very first thought would be, I'd haunt the minister in charge of disabilities until he gave better benefits. Oh, yeah, Jacob Marley some folks. You recall the episode where Jordy and Ro attended their own wake, and you loved that it was a cheery jazz celebration of their lives. Yes, I think celebrations of life are great. That's what I'm going to opt for. That's what my folks are opting for as well.
Camina High School radio station with your fearless
Miss
host,
Maria Lopez.
I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know
Let's
he
listen to
also
Maria.
just finished rebuilding his Akai 81H.
I'm betting Maria's from a different time period. I don't know. You can be a vengeful spirit. Yes. Do that, Magresta. You know, haunting some folks, definitely some lawmakers. It would be good to put a good scare in them, you know. Scare the hell out of some folks. Hello, Kayla. It's good to see you. We're talking about if you were a ghost, what would you do?
Dragon is probably just recording different talks around town. Anyway,
Damn, I do remember this house from the other game, too.
I'll be your tell
Like
myself
guiding
little
moonlight. Sorry.
So let's kick
Or
the next
bloodborne.
hour off with another song, right?
Is that
There's
damn?
that something, I don't know.
Alright, listen to that. The Swux. Okay, so is this not how you get down there? Yikes. Oh, maybe across?
You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Scare. That's what you do. Would you, as a ghost, maybe grab somebody by the heart so it stops pumping? You'd marvel at the fact that you can float. That'd be cool.
What stuff?
Oh, you know, like general athletics, hiking, basic training stuff.
Yo, that is not a
Is this
climbable
like
surface, my
part
guy.
of
You
what
should watch out.
What you did in the military? This sort of thing?
I was barely in the army.
No, I was only in the army, just long enough to get the right boots for my size. I learned how to make a bed, properly clean a bathroom, but I've been climbing trees since before I could talk.
Got it.
What happened? Did she, like, leave the army?
Miss it at all?
Yo, alright, Tina, chill them out, but also, yes. Miss being a kid?
Miss what? Miss being a kid and just climbing trees? Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? You don't know anything about anything, and everything's amazing. It's great.
Is this game as good as the first? It's very entertaining so far. You would check to see if you could still play video games. Oh my god, what if you can't? Like, at least going to a baseball game, I can, like, haunt that. And then I'd probably, like, go to some places, I guess, whatever, after that. I don't know, take some nature walks. That'd be cool. What's a bear gonna do? You know? Walk around at night. Hell yeah. Actually, that's a great fantasy. Especially as a woman, is, like, yeah, being able to just walk around at night and not worry because I'm already dead. You know? That's cool. What's the Frightener snake? So far, Chaos, of this game is very interesting. It's hard to tell if it's, like, as good as the first. I wouldn't know until I beat it. We'll see.
I wasn't asking about that, but I totally agree.
Zip. I wonder if these little posts...
Hey.
I wonder if these little posts were left by the gal from the previous game. I'm not sure. Go to shows for free. Oh my god! I would see so many... I would haunt so many drag performances. Are you kidding me? I would be on the cutting edge of the Baltimore drag scene. It would be amazing. Oh my god! I'd be like, woo, yes, queen! You know? You could, I guess, fly up and go see the stars, too. Yeah, if you wanted to. I bet that's what a lot of ghosts do. They probably just go up into space. But, like, what if you get stuck up there? I don't know. Considering that ghosts can pass through solid surfaces, you're not completely sure how long it would take you to figure out how to float versus sink. You just wonder how deep underground you can go. Yeah, well, what if you go to the core? What if the core kills you, though, as a ghost? I don't know. The Frighteners is a 90s horror comedy with a ghost that does that hard thing. Cool.
You doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place.
You sure about that? Yeah, I would do some nature stuff. I would go see some baseball. I would definitely see some drag shows. Just, like, go anywhere. Oh my god, a good drag name for a ghost is a great question, Lenny. I'm gonna turn this one over to the chat. A good, how about Boo Paul instead of RuPaul? That's bad. That's why you all have to think of a better one. Woo, Boo Paul's Drag Race made the best drag queen win. Can you go on planes? You'd be a world tourist? Well, what if you just, like, walk across the ocean? Even if you can't go on planes? Because, like, the plane might just take off without you. But, like, you could maybe just float across the ocean. Take some time. The moon might be haunted by all the people who float up into space, right, Corvus? I think we should, like, head up and check this thing out. Yeah, what was it?
That's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy.
Hey, kiddo.
Wait up.
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something.
My ass is running over there, too. Hold on. Oh, you little rat bastard.
Are you serious? Open up. What is this? Open.
What's
the
up,
gate.
kiddo? Why are you doing
Hey,
this?
you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us. Or bad
Gingerbread. We help Violet.
things are gonna happen.
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy
Weird.
Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever.
No, you're alienating the kids. Don't ever say that what they're doing is stupid and call them you and your little friends. God, did you not watch Scooby-Doo at all ever?
You and your little friends are
Don't
doing.
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat some?
Why are they calling him Gingerbread? He doesn't even have red hair. And thanks, Ryan, for reminding me to drink some water. And more, Phineas, you're heading out for the night. Good night and sleep well. Can you believe it's already almost 8:20 here? Well, this time has been flying by tonight. I got an idea for you, Pastel. Don't walk on the water. Go to the bottom of the ocean. Swim with the fishes quite literally. You could be checking out crabs and like squids and whales. You could swim with a pod of dolphins, Pastel, on your way over to India or something. You know? Wouldn't it be sick? It kind of get dark at night for sure. You know, but then you could like float on your back and watch the moon above you. Check out some cool fishermen, you know? Think about it. You know, haunt some ships, be like, ooh, I'm the ghost of the ancient mariner.
Something. And go to hell also. God, you and
What the hell? Calm down. Stop yelling at children.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone.
He's yelling at children.
Breathe.
Haunting libraries would be a good idea, yeah, and bookstores, that'd be awesome. But you know what you'd have to do, Alice? If you're non-corporeal, wouldn't you have to like read a book over somebody's shoulder? And what if they're like they get like 4 or 5 chapters into a book to see if they like it, and you're like, yes, this is great, this is getting really good, and then like, ooh, they're like, okay, I think I do want to buy it. Close book, go to the register. You have to haunt them, wait for them to read it. What if they just put the book on the shelf? Life is busy. Be tough. Reading might be tough. I don't know if you'd be able to like do the things yourself unless you possess somebody. I got you with your Love at Sea documentaries. You can get down there and see things we've never seen before. Go to the Mariana Trench and all that jazz. Go find the Titanic. Although other people have found it, so.
It's just so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier.
What's that thing about? 3 hours too soon, better than a minute too late.
Okay, it's.
If only I had my lucky penny.
There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here.
Okay.
Ugh.
What's gingerbread?
So, gingerbread. What's...
Oh, yeah. That. It's, This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago.
Going to movies would be easier to get. Like, seeing a baseball game, going to the movies, you can, like, be there because the events are unfolding. But, like, reading a book would be really hard, I think.
I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now as a goof. And that's it.
Why gingerbread? Do you actually have red hair, but you dye it black, and they call you gingerbread because your down there situation's red?
Okay, but why gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and
Okay.
in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they
Sorry,
saw.
buddy.
Oh, sorry. That's not too nice.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
That's true. That's what we have. You know what? Whenever you're like, oh man, I'm old. Don't worry. You don't have to do homework anymore unless you make it for yourself. We found the Titanic, but walking around the wreck with no need for air, it sounds cool, right? You would never get trapped in like a tunnel or something. Who cares? Float out of it. Be great. Nothing can be scary anymore because it's not like you're going to die again. Let me check this sign. I also want to check to see if there's anything over here, like item-wise, like a leftover letter or whatever. Oh yeah, baby, there's a letter. Let's go.
Oh, I think that's a frog, right?
What?
Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited.
Shout out to frogs, though.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool.
I was so elated. Like, probably like a month or two after we had some railings installed over the property, a freaking frog I don't remember what I named her. Probably like Fragina or something like that. Set up camp and was chilling with her little arms crossed in front of her on the top of the post of the handrail. Just chilling up there. I don't know how she even got up there. But she was just chilling. Doing frog things, taking in the sunlight. I was like, I hope I don't get snatched up by a bird. She was like this big. It was such a tiny little frog. So I get it. I would get so excited if I saw a frog, especially a frog this big. Yeah, you would need to go down to the bottom of the ocean on a submarine that's controlled with a gamepad, right? Maybe you can even make friends down there. There could still be bodies. Yeah, there could be ghosts on the Titanic down there. But yeah, I would assume that ghost selves don't have the same problems as your human self, you know.
Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Don't fake me out with a fake frog, dude. Don't freak me out like that. You learned a cool frog fact? Hit me with that frog fact.
Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that.
Why'd I get 2 achievements for this? Ingrid, I've never been nor will I ever be pregnant, so I can't say I understand Marigold's struggles. Marigold is Olivia's mom, but I do sympathize. We plan our lives, and then things happen. See, parentage helped her and her husband accept the birth of Olivia, that they provided a structure for the chaos of early parenthood. But Olivia's a person, not a problem to be solved. How will this structure affect her own life? I enjoy our talks, but I think we should not discuss parentage anymore. I admittedly struggle when the topic is broached, as I don't wish to offend. But I find no sense or harmony in the stars. They are celestial giants beyond my understanding who don't know or care that I am here. It only saddens me how you see them, Ingrid. It saddens me to think how Olivia will see them. Not as they are, but as reflections of herself. Damn. Interesting. Considering we can phase through objects, you probably could just read it by passing your head through a closed book. True. That would be interesting. You'd have to like clip through like camera control or something like deep, 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 like up and down through the pages to like read them. That's true though. You could probably put your head in there. You'd have to become poltergeisty to read good books. Yeah, you would like possess people to read a book. Okay, Panamanian gold frogs use a form of sign language called semaphore to signal to each other. They will wave their hands or raise and move their feet to defend their territory, to try and attract a mate, or even to greet one another. This is incredible. Frogs that are like waving hello is amazing. Scan one page at a time like an MRI. Yeah, just click, 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 click. The best part of realizing you're old is that you're much closer to the finishing line. Okay. Hey, they didn't get to become a ghost, Manny. You know? You wonder if people can communicate with frogs that way, right? What if we can talk to frogs? Frogs would be like, oh, human, F you, dude. What the hell are you doing? 40 years ago, it was like much cooler. What the hell is going on? Stop burning those fossil fuels. You're killing my frog pond, bastard humans. You know, like, I feel like frogs would not be happy with us. Like, they would be like, oh yeah. Pew! Take this big guy. That's for burning all those fossil fuels, dummy. Like, frogs would be miffed. Also, looks like in 30 seconds the ad break's gonna run. Apparently, those frogs develop that sign language when they're close to waterfalls because it's hard to hear each other. Frogs are so cool, dude. That is such a cool fact. Thank you, Pastel.
Okay. Whew, okay.
That's awesome.
The ranger station. So.
You'd be a gaming god? Yeah, maybe. So, like, you could be gaming as a ghost. That would be tough. You know what, though? Thank God I like watching other folks play video games. I would literally, like, I would like go hang out with some of my favorite YouTubers or something. I would go to check in on like the Ancient Americas guy and be like, so what's it like? You doing some research, buddy? Anyway, cool. I keep disconnecting my controller. Oh my God. I'm pausing. The game says stop talking and start doing this. I'd go haunt some streamers too for sure. They'd be like, oh, I feel a chill in the air. Anyway, back to this weird video game I was playing. It'd be great. And then I go haunt you all, of course, too. I don't know where you live, so it'd take me a while. But I go haunt some folks in the community, probably, if I died. It would take a while. So don't expect anything within a year or two. But I'd go haunt some folks. I think that'd be fun.
You're welcome.
I hope the ranger's there.
I just hope the ranger's on for the night.
Yeah, and even if she's not, maybe there's a phone.
You know, I almost said that.
That's funny. I almost said that.
Just want to check out what's going on over here. My house is bleeding cowboy gravy. Oh no! Please don't exercise me, guys, if I ever show up. How will you know it's me? How? Okay, that's another good question. If you're a ghost, what kind of sign would you leave somebody to let them know it was you? You know, on one hand, you're glad that crows, octopi, and dolphins are not aware of what humans do in their spare time. On the other hand, you think humans would deserve the ire, right?
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place.
Wow.
Or had a seance?
Anybody around? Hello?
Ranger, are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
Is this the game telling me you could have made a different choice at this point? Ghost me would always be welcome up there. There's a lot of pretty nature, yeah. You would leave rubber duckies nearby. You're gonna go the Nirvana route. Hey, good for you, Manny. Ascend. Alex, if you were a ghost, what sign would you leave in order to let folks know you were there? Oh, tarot cards is a great idea. That's a great idea. I would maybe leave some of these little froggy cards if I can manipulate something, you know. That's true. I could also make gardens grow. That would be awesome. The Stussy S note. If people haven't claimed the cool S.
No, we don't know when they left. We could have been too late no matter what.
There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie.
Is there a phone? There has to be. We might be able to call out.
Oh yeah, there should be one.
I see a phone up here.
Something.
It's like literally right up here. Let me check this bulletin board.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
It has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but...
You'd etch a cool S in neon in places where neon shouldn't exist. Oh, kind of taking, you know, a route that this game takes, making little lights and cracks in the world.
Hopefully.
Let's redial.
I'll just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelly, Park Ranger at Oberon Station.
We need help.
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Station, and we need assistance.
What do we need assistance with?
Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical
Ooh, it just letterboxed. You know it's about to go down.
in your area.
Riley, tell her what's going on.
Fires have started. Have you seen?
Help ghosts in time travel. She is gonna think that I'm lying. You'd move folks' pillows around, but always in a way that made them more comfy. Oh yeah, I'd be giving people back support for sure. You're about to dive into today was gonna be bad, so you ordered pizza and advanced pizza. It was indeed exhausting. I'm glad you have the pizza. What kind is it, Alex?
Mean anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelly, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob.
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley.
Domino's pepperoni and sausage. Okay, it's a good deal, huh? Great.
It's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory.
She's sharing a lot for a park ranger to some civilians.
With the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least.
We getting phone calls?
Real interesting.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens.
That's rough.
I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie...
Ooh, a friend on the phone. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. Oh. Hell yeah, later.
Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
What's up? I'm here.
Yeah, Shelly, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. All right, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Where are you?
Just out of curiosity, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at the Oberon outpost, 15 3/4 miles from you. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
Bye, Shelly. I like you already.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Yeah.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice.
Wouldn't that be something? A phone friend.
When you said you were
Yeah, we have a few friends who live on our phone now. Especially one guy who might be only there when there's fog. So he's probably from a different dimension. Also, he wouldn't tell us who he is. He wouldn't want to spoil the fun for us. So.
In the army? Sorry, it just reminded me.
How's your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school.
Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after...
Oh, we're definitely going back in time.
There? Or...
It's a dead soldier? It's over the dead soldier.
Dead soldier that died in some town in Dublin. Not much of a story.
Sounds
No,
cool.
That's cool. He also...
Okay, before you keep yapping about my dad, where am I going next? I think we gotta go to Tatiga Falls. So how do I get there? Oh, yeah, through the gate, of course.
Your dad mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted, and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
Oh, I'm disappointed of him eventually.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's...
I wonder how long she actually was in the army. You'd probably go do something with animals, like help their ecosystem grow so populations can thrive. Hell yeah. Would you ever like do stuff with bugs? Just like hang out with some bugs for a little bit? That could be interesting. Go look at some ants. Maybe some worms. You would be out of the chair as a ghost. Exactly, just a game hero. You could fly anywhere and do anything. I feel like that would be really cool. We don't have to go this way, but I want to check out what's going on over here. I guess that would probably just take us... Oh yeah, up to that little house. Let's check out this house. I don't think it's important. And we need to go through that gate area. But if ghosts can haunt cell phones, you'd ask the person you're haunting to leave some books open. Yes. Oh, I'm going to leave some books open for ghosts.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there? Over.
Hey, Nick.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on...
This is like a fisherman or something. You're gonna do Ghost to Christmas Future stuff and find some rich Scrooges who need to relearn the feeling of fear. That was the option I think McResta was gonna go for too. Is just sort of like squeeze a few hearts while we're in there, you know. You forgot about the worst now? Sorry.
I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're
Hey, I don't know if I would be an amateur sailor. That sounds like you're gonna die.
learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water.
Yeah. Just like the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Second reference of the night.
There is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
That's scary.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along.
On a...
Common sense would have me steer back home.
The Scrooge list is long and getting longer by the day. Yeah. I do think a lot of folks should be haunted.
I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure
Man, I think you're gonna lose it out there, bucko.
All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink.
I think he's gonna like go mad out there. What's all this about? Nothing? Oh, it's... Oh, something down here. If you're a ghost, you'd be doing some pea soup Pazuzu stuff, yeah.
Did they...
Jay, I saw the green flash again, this time at sunset. It wasn't as bright. I would apologize, but you told me not to. So instead, I will try to show gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this pitiful little cage I've built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing, and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life and your heart. Though you'd insist it's not needed, I hope someday you can forgive me. Fascinating. Neat. Yeah, the Scrooge list might be necessary so that the planet isn't just going to become all ghosts. Yeah. You're remembering Nick the Sailor. Wait, Alex, did you play this? Did you play this, Alex? Wait, do I want to go on the side? Hold up. I don't know if I want to go on the side. Oh my god! What did you think? What did you think, Alex? I'm so excited. I forgot that you played this. Ah, you were reading a Japanese book. Very nice. What book was it? Sorry for the yawn. Did you do a few playthroughs or just the one? All that you needed? We haven't had some timey-wimey stuff happen in a bit, so do you think it's going to hit now? Probably. They're doing a long load. Once it stopped being like, remember Oxenfree 1, it became really good. To be clear, the remember Oxenfree 1 part was a good vibe, but you're glad it broke out of the shell. Yeah. The first hour or so was like, I think it was doing that just in case folks didn't play the first game. So it was like, hey, just to catch you up, a submarine got blown up. Oops. It was like some sort of new nuclear fission thing. And those folks are trapped in a different dimension somehow. You do Scrooge stuff when the people are planning to get ready to sleep. Insomnia is not fun, so making the people who need Scrooging lose a lot of sleep might force them to make some changes, right? Yeah. It was a good refresher. At last, they wrote Oxenfree 1 so well. You had a pretty strong memory of it. Yeah. As we, like, run into stuff, I'm like, oh, man, I remember that. But I played it 5 years ago, so I don't remember it as clearly. Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Okay, what could they be trying to do?
I keep thinking about what they could be doing. What they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan...
You read the book called The Disappearing Dog Painting, otherwise known as Nate the Great in English. That sounds familiar. Is that a kid's book?
And they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do?
I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
You think so?
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, you know, they believe in astrology.
Let me see if I can throw that line down.
Warping, crap like that.
Broken clock twice a day sort of thing?
I don't know, though. Just postulating.
Why don't you not postulate in public, buddy? It's a
just...
very old, very famous kid's book. Turns out that's about your reading level in Japanese. You still have to look up a lot, but you could make sense of the most of it. That's great.
I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager
Hey,
things.
quick question.
Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not an asshole.
Even me. I'm sure I was a jerk to a lot of folks.
It's, I don't know, biological
Maybe.
law.
No, my clueless parents would.
But I don't know if I would say it was completely a jerk all the time.
Being a very good kid in high school, they would. But even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky,
you know,
and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it.
Then you were stupid, huh?
Especially in this town.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out?
Feels like we're gonna get real creepy vibes in this area.
Yeah.
That moon is big as hell. Your coworker's daughter lent that book to you and wrote a cute note. So you wrote her a note back to thank her for the book. There you go. The attitude of gratitude. I think the kid's gonna appreciate that, Jempo. I would not be walking on a lake that's reflecting the moon. Add that to the list of things I wouldn't be doing in real life unless I was a ghost, and then I'm gonna do it. But like, this is akin to like, you might as well be reading the Necronomicon. Bad stuff's gonna happen to you. time, stuff is gonna happen to you. You're not making it to the other shore. You're a full-time jerk? I don't know, Manny. You must be off the clock when you're in this stream. Did you punch out for the day? You might be full-time, but you still have your relaxation time at home. And here, where you're not being a jerk. Well, that was beautiful and nothing bad happened, so I'm wrong. So you see short last night on that topic that made a lot of sense. It was like if you were stuck in school for 7 hours and had to go home and do 5 hours of homework, and then your parents called you lazy because you missed doing your laundry, you'd be a little snippy too, right? Yeah. Manny's only a jerk 40 hours a week and therefore mostly not a jerk. Get mathed on, Manny. Oh, I want to see if I can cross over there. This is so beautiful and the music is beautiful right here. Very anti-homework, yeah. I would forget it all the damn time, Jim Paul. Like, I would do it, and then I would leave it at home. Because it's homework.
Ah, damn it! Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Are you gonna hurt this child? Chill out. I'm running this way.
Oh, jeez. You come here!
Jacob,
Jesus
wait,
Christ, I didn't push that button.
He's getting away!
What? Why did the game put me in that? Why did the game move me back there to try to climb that piece?
Hey, Jacob, you there, buddy?
I'm pissed off.
I'll take that as a no.
Now I'm gonna have to talk to my dad or something. Damn it. Charlie equals a dick. Check the ranger station for key gates. Okay. Jacob ran after Charlie and left me. Annoying. You're a jerk when you sleep. But not here. I don't think there's a way up there now. Homework could be very discriminatory for...
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
This has got to be Olivia. 7 hours a day plus homework is too much, yeah. Who is this?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say it.
That's wild. I would not be able to get through that without stumbling.
Okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. Cold. 19. Warm. Warmer. 18. 17.
Oh. He wants to be found?
Warmer. 16. Warmer.
He's behind the rock.
15. Cool.
Shoot.
14.
Oh, piss.
Warm. 13. Heating up. Warmer still. Hot. 12. Ooh, hot.
There you are, kid.
Fire. 11. Burning.
It's the light. The light.
What the heck is going on? Damn it. That is the voice line that one of the Souls of the Damned used. This is a Silent Hill-esque poem, right? Was he telling me a poem about light or whatever?
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her. The body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Cold.
Okay.
14.
God, 15 seconds of I knew Christ.
13.
Oh, God.
Warm. 12.
I'm gonna throw up.
Heating up. 11. Even warmer. Warmer still. 10.
Tell me if I'm getting warmer.
Less warm.
Christ.
9.
No!
Warm. 8. Warmer.
I'm a puke.
7. Ooh, hot.
The chimney.
Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct.
Mm.
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave. If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Less warm.
Frick. Why is it only 10 seconds? Ah! The NHK Easy News added a coloring system for proper nouns that would always confuse you. Oh, really?
Cool.
Am I getting warmer?
Cooler. 8. Hot. Cool. 7.
Maybe.
Hot. Cool.
Fuck.
6. Hot. 5.
Where?
Less warm.
Ah! Help! Alex, where's the last one? I need help, Alex. Ah! Or anybody else who's played this game. So on the NHK Easy News, you think it's up? Oh, frick. Piss. Shoot. Pee-pee.
Hot. Ooh, hot. 4. Fire.
Is there?
Oh, okay. It is this thing. I kept checking on that rock before because it's like blocking a cave, just like the voice said. So you'd be reading something, you'd have no idea what it said, and you found out it was the name of a company. So now people, place, and company names are color coded. That's cool. I think that's great, Genpo.
Opening here. The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Yeah.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock?
Let's push the boulder. Who the hell is this kid? Snake, you've got a pizza too? Excellent. Might do pizza this Saturday. I'm gonna do some spaghetti and mushrooms tomorrow.
Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
Why are you putting ladybird babies underneath the damn, you know, Grindlestone? Spaghetti and mushrooms and pizza. Let me tell you, I love spaghetti with mushrooms because we just did hamburgers today. Is this a little dead kid or something?
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
Okay. Whoa.
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll
It's a
just
little
miss you
boat.
being around.
Pasta mushrooms is top tier, right? That sounds scary. Yeah, it's got scary stuff in it. Yeah, since we're doing hamburgers today, I figured let's do like a meatless meal tomorrow. So maybe I'll shave some Parmesan on the spaghettis.
Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko.
Oh, shout out to Lewis the gecko. Okay, uncross my legs, damn it.
I don't know what to do next.
Light it on fire! Not the gecko, the boat. It's a Viking funeral. Let's share a memory of Lewis.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Okay, none of those options were light the boat on fire, so I feel like a jerk. Bad parent, maybe?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny.
I didn't like those sandals anyway.
They were too small for my gorilla feet anyway. Little green guy did me a favor.
That's not what you said when it happened. going to miss him so much.
Press X to
I'm
comfort your
really gonna
child, who's not even born yet. Huh?
You don't need to hug me.
No.
It's fine. I'm fine.
You got it, kiddo.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you want.
Ugh, he's moving so slowly.
Light it on fire.
I know I can't punch every problem, but I really
Go punch the
wish
boat.
he
Who cares?
was going faster.
A big
I
sea
hope I
serpent
die
snatches it
before
up.
You do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Be strong, be realistic, or be here. I don't know what this is in reference to, but your Japanese is still nowhere good enough, but when you read something, understand it, that should make you happy. That's an incredible achievement, Genpo. You're learning a lot, and you get to put it to good use. I think I should just be here.
Get out of tomorrow. Just be here, kiddo. Just be here.
It's hard to do. Is he gonna throw up?
I don't like seeing him alone. Can't we... Isn't there a way to get him back?
Get a lizard back?
I don't like seeing him out there.
Sweetheart, I know it's hard right now, but...
No, I want to be with him.
Didn't you miss me?
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Hey, don't try to drown yourself, Rex. My unborn son.
Damn it! Ugh,
Damn it, too.
What are you doing?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to...
Okay.
Mom?
Riley? Riley!
Weird. Where's Charlie?
Wait, where's Charlie? Didn't you run after him?
Yeah, but he got
Course.
away, actually. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Should have kept going,
You should have
butthead.
kept after him. Maybe you could have caught up.
No, I really couldn't. Those kids get
Yeah.
the cardio like it's their job.
The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls.
So maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road.
I wonder about that dead kid. What happened to that kid anyway? Was he like ritually killed in front of the moon or something? Not our kid who was just having a gecko funeral, but the other kid, the kid whose shoe was in that that cave. I suppose it looked like he was made to stand there with like either a mask on or like something over his head. And he just slowly died. I didn't see the moon's phase changing, but that was weird.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Mm-hmm. Focused. Let me snooze these ads so they don't hit right now. I gotta keep pressing X to get up here. Does this, I think this game saves as you enter and exit different rooms. I'm glad that wasn't a dad memory. I do like seeing our future memories. They're kind of cool. Yeah, I think it auto saves in the next one because it'll save right now-ish, I think. With that little symbol. Because it's already 9 o'clock, y'all. What have you thought of Oxenfree 2 so far? Anybody intrigued by the story? Anybody thinking that like they'd like to see more of it sometime? I'm finding it very interesting so far. Yeah, can you believe it is already almost 9 o'clock? Already? Believe it or not. Good game so far, yeah. I'm so tangly-bangly right now. But it is almost 9, so that means it's time for me to wrap up things for the evening. You're definitely curious to see more? Yeah, me too. All unsaved progress will be lost. Well, I hope you saved, game. You enjoyed it? It's cool so far. I want to find out more about this parentage cult, about all the ghosts. Are the ghosts going to get out? Are the kids going to be okay? I bet I am like halfway through, right? Quick question. Any plans to play Metaphor ReFantasio? Maybe? I hear some good things about it. Why, Genpo? Would you like to suggest it to me? Yeah, I'm not sure why either. Well, we've almost set up all of the triangulating beams, right? We're like at least halfway through our beams. So, Oh, you're playing it now. What do you think of it, Genfo? Let's go find somebody to raid for the evening. I am ready to go to bed. I want to close my eyes and dream of triangles, mostly. I also gotta finish. I gotta finish the freaking book I'm reading. I was trying to read it during the day today, but folks needed my help and all that stuff. So I think I only got like 4 pages done or something. So I like to make some good progress. I like to make some good progress in my book tonight. In the meantime, let's go find somebody else. Oh, if you've been watching this Oxenfree video on YouTube, hey, if you want to see more, you better leave a comment and tell me you want to see more Oxenfree too. But this is where the YouTube video ends, so goodbye, YouTube.